this is how you get, or this is how you water down shit so it don't be watered down. You fucking get whatever it is you trying to get, then you use it the way you know to use it. Then you check to see if you're using it correctly. That's not watering it down, but you're getting the chance to use it and make mistakes if you're going to make some mistakes. And it clarifies you, whereas watering shit down makes you avoid making mistakes.
You wanna end yourselves. You're depressed, you're sad, you're lonely, and then here's the key of their drug they laying on you. What do y'all say? How do I get my girl back? How do I get the relationship back? You don't want her back. You want the feeling she gave you because you couldn't give it to yourself. And that's why all these things are going wrong with a lot of you guys, based off the fact that y'all ain't learning the motherfucking game the way you should be.
You learn so much at SW. For instance, we cover things like timing and flow. Without those two things clicking, you will never catch that woman you after. Timing has to do with how fast or how slow your conversation is coming out your mouth. And flow has to do with how you phrase your statements, so the words will flow clearly from your mouth. It's imperative that you have a spiel that introduces or brings the conversation in.
Regardless of what the woman says or what, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, because he sees himself as a prize. And gentlemen, if you don't see yourself as a prize, you will always run behind women. You will always run behind pussy. It's just a rule of the game, dog. It's just how it is. But what I'm saying to all you guys out there that's important, guys, again, is that the thing is that you have to have some kind of a composure in yourself and a belief in yourself that most of you guys just don't have. The man, or what I tell you, the villain, the guy that gets the woman to want to fuck him and want to be with him, he understands that the real allure and magnetism, again, is not trying to bombard somebody, as I was telling you guys before. It is all about the element of his appeal that he has and holds to himself.
If you want to, but I wouldn't just start hitting on a bitch. No, I got 4 or 5 things of interest to me that I'm gonna say to her, and her interest with these things is gonna tell me if I should talk to this bitch or not. I got a plan for everything. I have a plan for everything. So if you don't, you better get with it. You got to have these initial lines, and you got to be able to spin them smoothly. I teach my students to expect to win. In anything you're doing, expect to goddamn win. If it's about eating breakfast with some partners, still, I ain't trying to be the first one finished, but I'm expecting to win at that. I don't really know anything that I would do that I wouldn't expect to win. And I always do. Because I'm expecting no more than what I can do.
Your reality versus the reality we're trying to put you into are worlds apart. Okay? There is no failure in my world. I keep telling you, y'all don't fail. You never fail in your new reality. But when you have an expectation of pussy and you don't get what you want, you see it as a failure because you labeled it as failing.
I love this pimpin', I was born for the game. Gold on my wrist, got a queen in my frame. All gas, no brakes, I'ma ride till I'm gone. I love this pimpin', baby, sing my song.
Talk, girl, don't make me get out this car.
That real game, lace
know
up
what you
them
know.
boots, slide in them heels.
Sell that booty and put on a show. Rosebud.
I love this pimpin', I was born for the game. Gold on my wrist, got a queen in my frame. All gas, no brakes, I'ma ride till I'm gone. I love this pimpin', baby, sing my song. Yeah.
Monday, bud. What's going on? It's Monday.
It sure is Monday, man, but I love that goddamn song, man. You done added some more to it, didn't you?
No, I ain't anything, man. It is September, bud. It is September, man. 3 more months left in a year, so we got a lot of work to do. We got to work on these guys getting right for 2026, man. We got to prepare, man.
Hey, man, that's what we doing every Monday, man. But, you know, it's not just for Mondays. You know, you got to be a motherfucker Monday through motherfucking Sunday. And then start over Monday when it begins again.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. We appreciate all you guys that are here, gentlemen. This is a good show. We're going to talk about stop trying to create chemistry, 7 dominating ways a man attracts women, and we're going to chop that up and talk about it. But before we do that, we want to say thank you for all the people that are listening. You guys, if you got a question, go ahead and put a Q. The lines are open if you want to talk to us, and we got y'all covered. But, Bud, what's going on with you before we jump on this, man?
Hey, man, I was reading what you said about this shit, and I'm very serious when I say this, man. It just really puts me back in the day, that mentality, because everything we talking about is how I felt about myself. I am it. I really ain't tripping about. I ain't trying to, respond fast enough. I ain't trying to do none of that. Yeah. I'm only trying to do what pleases me. Yeah. And I'm telling you, if you understand that's how selfishness works, I mean, if you understand it, because when we was kids, Dean, we always used to wonder, why do the motherfucking bad guys get these fine-ass women? Because they be saying, fuck you, bitch. That's what their mentality is. That's what they do. They ain't trying to show up.
No, man. No. Selfishly selfish, man. I think everybody's been manipulated by this world, man. To, I guess you would think about De Beers, flower shops, Bud, TV shows and advertisers. Everybody's just been manipulating these young men to actually think about the worst thing ever. Like even their language is being in relationships with women, dating women, marrying women, engaged to women. And it just, I don't understand. Why would you want to be with her? Shouldn't she be with you?
The thing is, man, that's what you have to understand. That's how come a motherfucker like me had so many women, because they all had to get with me and
qualify. Exactly. Qualify. And a lot of women, listen, a lot of women can't qualify because a lot of women are not worthy. And that's the beautiful thing about this show, guys. We're going to be talking about. We're going to talk about this thing. And the first thing, let's talk about it, Bud, because, Bud, the thing that we try to tell you with this game is that where everybody's doing is outside of themselves. They seem like they're trying to create chemistry by taking her to a nice restaurant, Bud, trying to take her to nice places or trying to show her value and worth. And it doesn't make any sense. Hold on one second. Sir says, is there any restrictions? Wait, what did he say? Is there any restrictions to questions anyone can ask? Sir. Okay, sir, you're grown. You can ask anything you want, sir. That's what the coaching's for, sir. Yeah. So you get it with Rosebud and myself. Yeah, you can ask anything you want.
During the coaching session, though.
Yeah, you can ask anything you want. So it's a good question, sir. However you want to do it. Yes, sir. But let's say here, at the end of the day, man, everybody is in this thing. They step into this world, Bud, defeated. I mean, they don't even know.
Dean, you know what's going on? You know what I think?
What's up, bro?
Which is why I don't really go for definitions. I do think you should know what something means.
Yes.
But see what these dudes are doing, and they don't realize they're doing it, is they're going for how someone defines what they see.
Yes.
If they see me being this particular way, and they see these women attracted to me, instead of this dude realizing that you can only, if that's the case, do the same thing, but put your twist on it. Because you cannot define it to where anybody can read this definition and fucking do it. That's what dudes are doing.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you remember you used to talk about the scoreboard, yesterday's scores and all that stuff. What is your statement about yesterday's scores?
Can't win today's game with
yesterday's score. Right. That's what they doing, dog.
They're trying to.
Trying to, right. They're trying to. And that's why they go into this world undefeated, man. It seems like they're playing from behind.
They are playing from behind because they don't believe what put them ahead.
Right. And they don't know what puts them ahead. They put themselves ahead in what they do. If you think about it, but they text women first. They run behind them. They beg for their phone numbers. They kiss their asses. And everything they don't realize screams desperation, because the women that actually mess with the guys, they don't do that, man. Look, they say, look, call me. But hey, bud, you know what's so weird? My clients even tell me, they say, it's just, Steve, I'm just so used to asking for a number. It's just weird for me to tell a woman to call me. I'm like, why? What's so weird about it? Aren't you the prize? Well, it's just that I'm just used to.
Believe you're the prize. It is going to be weird.
Yeah. It is weird because a lot of them have never believed in themselves to tell a woman to call me. And that's what I'm saying. Because if it's about you, shouldn't she be calling you first? Shouldn't you release a direct her to call you first, bud?
Well, yeah, man. But the thing is, when these dudes actually get the number, they text her.
Oh, yeah.
That's stupid. To me, they take all the personality, the personal out. They take it out. Because if you can hear her voice and she can hear your voice, that does something to the conversation that it is not going to do.
Yeah, because, but there's one thing I was talking about with that, because with a lot of guys understand what they do with text messaging, they don't understand that it goes through a filter. Like that filter, that like they may send something over to her, but once it gets through a filter, she may look at it in a whole different way. But like you're saying, if you're on the phone with her, and you're talking to her or anything like that, she can feel your words. She can feel your statements. You know what I mean?
Yes, man. Hell yeah. And that's what's missing.
Yes.
These dudes do not understand the connection that being, because catching is really a contact sport. You can't catch a motherfucker without her feeling you.
We got a call, man. We got a call. Let's grab this call. That was fire, dog. Area code 508. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you?
What's up? My name is JT. How we doing this morning?
What's going on, JT? How can we help you, big dog? Happy 1st of September. You're the first call of September. What's going on, JT? How can we help you, brother?
All right. Good deal. Could use some advice.
Sure.
I've had girls in the past, but anyways, like I'm at the club the other night, and I noticed that I was spreading I was flirting with multiple women, but there's one that I was particularly interested in. And she was giving me good signs, but where I failed.
All right, JT, real quick. What is a good sign? What did she have a neon sign that says you're gonna have my pussy? What was the sign she was giving you?
Right.
What was she giving you?
I guess.
Answer the question, bro.
What sign was she giving you? What sign was she giving you?
Yeah, I would say asking questions. I guess like giving me like looks from like watching me from across the club.
All right, but so what is that sign?
Close.
Okay, asking you questions. What did that make you think the sign was? Because what happens with a lot of guys, and we'll let you finish your question, sir. It's very important. A lot of guys misconstrued signs for attraction. So what was she? What sign did you get from her asking you those questions? What did you think she was trying to say?
Yeah, so I dance bachata and salsa some nights, and then this is more of a club scene.
Okay, sir. All right,
she was telling me she's taking dance lessons.
That's what's wrong with these guys, man. They don't listen.
I know you got it, young man. Okay,
Oh man, you're not addressing what he's asking you, caller.
it's very important that listen. You're okay. Okay, here's the problem, young man, and this is why we try to help you guys. It's okay. You're doing good, buddy. What we're saying is that this is why you have problems with women because you can't. Well, no, it's okay. We just got to show you how to articulate yourself and get to the point of what things are going. So what I'm saying is what signs did she give you as far as what did you take from her saying or ask you about salsa dancing, whatever she asked you? What did you take from it?
Well, she was saying that she's taking dance lessons and she's learning how to do lap dancing, you know. And I was like, oh, all right, that's like escalating. And then I think just
stop.
proximity.
Wait, stop. Escalating. Okay, escalating what? I know. No, wait, but hold on, bud. Escalating what?
She's turning a calm conversation into being like, oh, I'm a sexual woman.
No. Wait. Stop. What again? Let's slow it down. What in which she say she likes salsa dancing made you think she was escalating it to sex? What did she say that was sexual?
She said lap dancing
lessons that teach her how to do lap dancing.
Okay, but what does that have to do with sexual? Okay, lap dancing. So what? What does that have to do with anything?
Right. So I think it was in my mind. I went in that direction, but she might not have been there.
No. But you're assuming. Hold on 1 second, but I thought you 1 second, but what I'm saying to you is this: let's say what you're saying is right. What did you do when she brought up the lap dancing? What did you say to her?
I remember playing it cool. I remember saying how if you like, oh yeah, like she's never done bachata and salsa, but I remember saying like all the principles of dancing kind of
all right.
Like
one last question. One last question. One last question. One last question. I throw it to Bud. One last question. I want to ask you this question. What does what you're saying have to go towards sex or sexual tension? It sounds like if what you're saying and she's talking about all this sexual stuff that you're saying, then why are you talking about lap dancing versus something sexual or something to get her out of that building or set something up? Why would you revert or go backwards to talking about something that has nothing to do with what you think she's talking about, sir?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I pushed it forward. Instead, I kind of played the neutral card. It's like the nonchalant, oh, whatever. Instead of playing more cards, going somewhere, I kind of just played a 5, and just kept the conversation.
But what say you?
The thing is, man, he's scary.
Right.
You want something, but you want her to give it to you. You don't think you should take it. I don't mean forcibly take it, but I'm saying that the motherfucker that she likes is not the dude that would choose to play it cool, and end up being a loser. No, she want that risk-taking motherfucker that's gonna tell her exactly what he thinks.
Right.
And otherwise, it's very difficult for you to be the you that you say you want to be. And that's because I don't believe you know what you want to be. I think you're just doing what you think somebody has given you pointers on being without taking under consideration unless you have if you're a pitcher, you got to have a lot of pitches. You cannot just have one fastball, period. You get knocked off the mound.
Now, caller, let me ask you a question. Caller, okay. Do you understand why playing it cool was the worst thing you did?
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't committing one way or another.
No, well, not only committing, she was running you. You're saying you based off of what you interpreted from her, which was a false. You assume that. Let me ask you a question. What is playing it cool supposed to do? And how is playing it cool supposed to carry over this conversation and be more sexual? Tell me. How is playing it cool supposed to do that?
Yeah. No, it didn't.
No. I'm asking. No, sir. You decided that you're gonna play it cool. Give us the play. Game it out for us. Tell us what you playing it cool was supposed to do.
Yeah. Well, I think it was like someone who can still be in the arena. Like I can keep the conversation going. Like
No, dude,
like I'm not afraid to like.
that is not what playing it cool was representing for you. Hey,
So,
caller, that is not what playing it cool was representing for you.
right.
Cool is your way of accepting that you was a coward. You was scared to say something that'll let that bitch know what the fuck you wanted. That's why you played it cool.
Right.
You thought playing it cool was gonna make you look like James Bond or something.
Right.
No, playing it cool made you look like a motherfucker that didn't know what to do.
Right, which turned her off. Playing it cool.
Wow.
You see, the problem was you knew that UK. A lot of you guys, with all due respect, you ain't gamed up enough to turn a woman on and make her wet. So you did, instead of you realizing that, oh shit, I'm in a situation that I don't even know. That's why you played it cool, because you had nothing interesting to say to her. So let's move forward. You played it cool with her. So then what happened?
Yep. So then I think we ended up chatting, but then I went to the dance floor.
No, stop.
Some other people.
Everything matters. Chatting about what? You played it cool. So what were you chatting about? So remember, everybody, everything matters in the game. What you say is going to put you towards the bedroom or to the friend zone. So what were y'all chatting? What's up, bud?
He done already fucked up.
Right.
Because when she mentioned lap dancing, he should have fucking told her, let me see what kind of moves.
Right, exactly. Go ahead and lap dance with me. Let me show you. Would you show me that? Let's get the corner.
Yep.
Right, let's go in the.
Where's the private room at?
You didn't do that shit, man, so you can't come at it again.
Yeah, you didn't do that.
Like that, man. It ain't gonna give you second chances.
Right.
You gotta jump on the first chance.
You got to jump on it the first
That's
time.
it.
So what were y'all talking about?
I think it went further into dancing, and then I went onto the floor, and then ended up just having a good time out there. She came out with another one of her friends, and then I think eventually I approached again. We were kind of just, dancing, keeping it cool, and then she was, eventually said, I'm going to get out of here, I'm getting tired or whatever. So then I said something along the lines of, oh, are you like insinuating you want us to go, together, and that kind of thing.
Sir,
like,
okay, wait.
Insinuating, man. You
how old are you?
Scary motherfucker, man.
Yeah, how old are you? How old are you?
34. Yeah.
Okay, now listen to me, buddy. Listen. Okay, I want you to understand something. From the moment you started talking to her, you were showing her have no experience. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to talk to you. I don't know how to even seduce you or be smooth around you. So then all of a sudden, she says it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of here. So instead of saying, all right, cool, let me go and give you my information and roll the fuck out, why would you say something that like you have chloroform, duct tape, and rope in your damn trunk? Why would you say something weird and creepy like that? She didn't say.
I didn't say
no, sir. I'm not saying that you said it. It's how she's going to articulate what you're saying. All she's saying is, I'm getting out of here. What she's saying is that since you have not led me from the moment we met each other, I'm going to give you one more shot to fucking nut up like a man and say something. But she said, I'm getting out of here. She didn't say, I want to get out of here with you. She's saying, okay, I'm going to give you one last chance to lead me like a man. But instead of leading her, what is all this shit about going over her house? What is that shit?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I was like, oh, do you want to get out of here and get, go to some place?
Do you want to? Do you want to?
With her?
No, I'm saying, do you want? This is how you're talking. Do you want to get out of here? You're asking for permission.
Right. Yep. Yeah, like how about we go out here and get a, and then. But yeah, I think.
Wait, bud. If he had the game like us from jump, she would already know what the deal is. And she wouldn't have to say, guess what? She wouldn't have to say, I'm getting out of here. Bud, you know what I'm going to do? When you get out of here later on, go ahead and clean yourself up. Call me later on. I'm probably going to roll with my boy Rosebud. I'm going to go to IHOP and dinners and chill with my boys. And then when you ready to do something, call me. And then I'm going to go ahead and break out my boys and go ahead and break off in that ass, bud. Come on, man.
Hey, man, all you got to do is have something on your mind other than that fucking cool shit.
Yeah, that cool shit, man. Come on, man.
Hey, you see what cool is for you, man. Cool make you look like a dork.
Yeah, man, you can't do that shit.
Lesson. No, it was. That's why I'm calling today, just to be like, I walked out of that club. I was feeling great, and then for a minute, I'm like,
okay,
no,
stop.
No,
Walk out of that.
I was feeling great when I walked in. I
No.
had a good night, but then I walked out and I felt like felt like shit.
Why'd you feel like shit?
Well, because I knew where I fucked up.
Wait. When you told her you're thinking about having me come to your place or whatever, what did she say to you when you said that to her?
She actually kind of like looked at me like she was leaving it open, like kind of shrugged.
Well, why didn't you jump on that, man?
Why didn't you do something when she did that then?
If you say she was leaving it open, why didn't you jump on it? Well, let's go to your spot. Let's go to my spot. I mean, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Wait, caller. Give me 1 second, please. Let me jump on something real quick. Young man, I know you're new here. Hold on 1 second, caller. Young man, I know you're new here, so allow me to lace you on this thing. We're not red pill. We're not homosexual, homophobic. So caller, not you, young man. I want you to listen to this.
Commandment number 1: a man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
Young man, what I'm saying to you is that you got to change not you, hold on, call, not you. The guy that just made this.
Okay.
Stop saying many men. Stop talking about other men. That's homophobic. As a man, you don't discuss other men. Discuss yourself. Instead of saying many men, say, I don't know what I want from women. Stop using other men as a crutch or a lie to hide behind your problems. And that's what your problem is. You'll always look at and blame other men, or you want to lump other men with yourself. Stop doing that. Men don't do that, bud. And that's why you're here. You got to learn.
Individuals, and they individualize.
Yeah, man, come on, dude. You got to stop that shit. Don't say many men, say I. Take accountability. You're the one that does that. Stop doing that man shit. But back to you, caller. Let's talk to you. So now, back to you.
Yep.
So what I'm saying out is really cool, okay? So I'm saying to you, young man, is that why do you feel bad? Let's game it out. Why do you feel bad? Why not just accept that, you know what? That I need help instead of feeling bad.
Well, that's it. Being like, there was some lessons learned there. I didn't. Yeah, I got caught up.
But Bud asked you a question.
Caller, let me ask you something. You said there were lessons learned from you doing whatever the fuck you call yourself doing. What lessons did you learn talking to us right now? There have been several lessons you should have learned. Instead of talking like you was doing, you was just talking and you was trying to agree or whatever. What the fuck else?
I didn't set the tone right off the bat, as far as
wait. You know why you don't set the tone? You want to know why? You got to stop setting the tone. You want to know why?
Why?
Because when you at this game, you are the tone, man. You don't set it if you are. You see what I'm saying? We don't sit around, Bud and I don't sit around and say, oh, I've got to set this and I've got to do that. When you have this game down, you embody it. That's why.
When you had this game down, you don't need no motherfucking phone booth.
Yeah, right. You don't need a phone. There you go. What Bud is saying, you don't need to keep going to a phone, look for a phone booth to run and rip open your shirt and everything, man.
So you can turn into the guy that set the tone.
Right. We are the tone. You do not set, you are. Does that make any sense, young man?
Yep.
So what's your question that you have? What do you got, buddy?
Basically just wanted to just talk out and then get the feedback on basically how to be just a more direct, guy that in the moments that I knew where I fucked up, and there'll be more moments where I can do better.
No, you didn't fuck up.
Tomorrow, today.
No, call it. Here's the good news.
I just wanted the advice.
No, here's the good news. You didn't fuck up. You just chose to fuck up. No, you didn't fuck. See, y'all guys got to stop.
Fuck up, you just cheesed.
Right, exactly.
Cheesed. And you need to understand that your answers aren't real because you don't really include the words that would mean you're gonna do this shit.
Right. She's talking about lap dances and all this other stuff, and you're not making any sense, buddy.
Is lap dancing sexual? Is lap dancing sexual to you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she ain't.
I'm not asking about that. Just yes or no. Is it sexual?
It's just yes or no, buddy. Stop talking. Yes or no.
Is it sexual to me? Yeah, of course.
So what I'm saying is, who brought up something sexual?
She did.
All right. And then
what I'm saying is, if you didn't see that, then you really sick. Why would you want to fuck this bitch and she mentioned some sexual shit and you gonna be cool?
But fear of success, bud. Fear of success. Because he never thought in the wildest dreams that a woman would throw some pussy his way, but he didn't know what to do. Well, no, it's not about so quickly. It's just that, listen, these women are moving. Okay, you're not the only guy trying to sleep with her. She's got to determine what guy is worthy to fuck with her.
100%.
Right. And what I'm saying is you walked in this whole thing not believing in yourself. Like Bud said, waiting for a phone booth around the corner behind the DJ booth or something. You never, ever gamed this out correctly because once you started talking about lap dances, you started talking about salsa dancing. I mean, you went, it's like, hey, Bud.
No, I started it with salsa, and then she went into lap.
Right, but then you started talking about other dances. Am I correct? I don't know no fucking dances. You didn't talk about the dance of her sucking your dick or her getting on
I'm
you.
with you.
Right, so you talked about a bunch of bland, boring stuff, which told her that you're not the guy. And then
hey, Dean, he got to talking about the shit she was hinting at.
Right.
Which means he understood what bitches, he's a girlfriend.
Yeah, you act like her girlfriend. Then you're playing it cool. Why would you play it cool? What is this playing it cool thing? Why would you do that, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, as mentioned, I just wanted to say that, like, you know, I wanted to be in the arena, let her know that I'm not going to.
What arena?
I'm not going to escalate too quickly.
So wait.
Hey, you're one of these guys that grew up getting ribbons for participation.
Right, sir. Okay, listen.
You don't win the game doing what you're doing, man.
Well, Bud, I can tell. I know what but I understand now. The guy, he listens to pickup artists and shit. So he listens to.
No, I don't.
No, sir. Because no motherfucker says escalating. Like, but okay, sir. Listen, I'm hanging the phone up. If you're gonna lie, dog, we're trying to help you. Okay, why don't you fucking be honest and stop lying to us, dude? Come on. No motherfucking man talks about escalating shit. Something pickup artists. Can you please stop lying? Can you please? Will you please stop lying?
The only one I listen to is Dante Nero.
Well, there you go, man. He said you listen to him, and you said you don't. Now you talking about I listen to this one. If you listen to one, you listen to him.
Yeah, dude, come on, dog. No man says escalate, dog. We don't have no conversation. Hey, bud, what are you doing? Well, I'm escalating to eating this sausage and fucking pancakes. I'm going to escalate to grab some syrup. Then I'm going to escalate to cut my waffles. Do you think men talk that way?
Not man.
No, you're right.
So what I'm saying is, man, your language is exposing you, man. You listen to all this bullshit.
And you wonder how come we be the way we are because we can tell who we talking to because we listen.
Yeah, man, come on, dog.
We can hear the inconsistencies.
Right? Does that make any sense, dog?
I'm with you. Have you heard Dante before? Or
dog, no? I don't care. Okay, dog, I hear me and Bud hears him. How the fuck you gonna ask what we hear when we coaches, dog?
I don't give a fuck about Dante Nero.
Right, and shout out to him. But what I'm saying to you, big dog, is this. You're here, are you not? Now, if you want to go over there, why don't you call him and ask him, why the fuck are you here then?
No, I'm calling you for
okay then. All right then. Let's focus. Stop being disrespectful. Don't be bringing up other people and all that shit. What I'm saying to you is this. This is why you're fucking up. You're walking in a situation making it about women. From the moment that you walked out your door, you're all like you said, Bud, he's trying to create chemistry. And that's the problem with you guys. You guys are so influenced by pussy, you rather act more like a woman and be a fucking man. Does that make sense?
Yep, 100%.
Does that make sense to you? So what I'm saying to 100%. You is that when situations happen, you got to learn how to move the correct way.
Like a man.
Yeah, you can't sit around here and play it cool.
Hey, if you didn't hint it for some motherfucking pussy, then the bitch get the hint. You the kind of dude to run from it.
Right, you did run from it because that's what he's saying. He ran from it because at the end he called it. Yeah, he ran. You ran from it because at the end of the day, big dog, you didn't believe in yourself.
Silence.
Right. So again, why should she sleep? Why should she be with you? Why should a woman sleep with you? Tell us why.
Yeah.
Us not an answer.
I'm fucking awesome. Yeah, I know who I am. I know what I'm
okay,
about.
sir.
Like,
Okay,
I've
wait,
been in
stop. Okay,
relationships
stop,
before,
stop,
so.
sir. Okay, listen to me. Please listen. You have to stop lying to your fucking self, or you're not going to get help. Listen to what you. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Listen. No. You don't have us, dog. This is your problem, and this is wrong with a lot of you guys. We appreciate your calling in, and we commend you for calling in. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, hold on one second, John. Wait, excuse me a second. We like to educate people. Sir, do you know what a comedian is? Patrice O'Neal didn't have game. He was a comedian, dog. Do you understand that? Do you understand? Not you, caller. Hold on a second. John, if you think Patrice O'Neal had game, then you need to leave this thing. This is not for you. Why do these guys think because a comedian talks about relationships as a joke that they know what the fuck they talking about? And then that's how ignorant you are, John. Come on, John. I'm going to time you out. But John, if you say any more shit like that, we're going to remove you from this area. Now, back to you, young man. What I'm saying to you is, why is it that you are lying to yourself? We're trying to help you. But all you're doing is running away from the truth. You're not taking accountability, and you're even lying to the people that's trying to help you. Why are you doing that? How are you going to get help by lying?
I guess it's because I still like myself. I still have a good self-esteem.
You don't have.
I don't want to.
Okay, sir.
Hey, man, you don't like yourself.
You don't like yourself, dude.
You don't like yourself because of how weakly you said the word "like myself."
Right, man. Come on, man. You don't like. Okay.
Very weakly.
Okay, if you like yourself, when you believe in yourself, yes or no?
Yep.
And if you believe in yourself, when the opportunity presented itself, when you do what you want to do, yes or no?
Correct.
So
yeah.
So do you like yourself?
No, I guess
Thank
according
you.
to your metrics, no.
Thank you. Then come on, game it out. Look, this is a thinking man's game. I know in your mind you think you're more than what you are. And I'm not knocking for that, but that's the problem. If you guys but here's the problem with these guys. As long as they keep lying to themselves and think they're more than what they are, they create a ceiling over their head. So how are you going to learn anything if you automatically think you've already hit the mountaintop and you're all the way at the bottom?
You're a fucking bubble that you can't get out.
All ego and defense. Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is, look, take your ego out of this. Take your self-importance out of this. We're not the bad guys. We're trying to help you. But the only way we're going to help you is punch you in your chest and make you realize you need help. Because your thinking is so off. You think you've already reached the mountaintop, and look at everything you're doing is ass backwards. She wants a lap dance, but I talk about something else. I'm looking at these signs, and they're not what it seems is. You see what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah. No. I hear you.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Sir, the moment you opened your punk ass mouth, you were wrong, motherfucker. And listen. If you have an opinion, when we get done with this guy, I'm gonna let you call in. If you don't, I'm gonna kick you the fuck out, okay? Because let's see what your opinion is when you got with two motherfuckers that had game. Let's hear your little pussy ass opinion.
You don't have no opinion.
No, you don't have. That's my whole point. Do y'all see what I'm saying to y'all guys out here? Why y'all have a losing mentality? Because you think your opinion actually matters, but your opinion is why you're fucking up. Because your opinion is telling you to be more effeminate and bitch made than a man. But you think your opinion matters. That's the problem. You think you're more than you are. That's the problem.
His feelings hurt, man.
It is his feelings hurt, man.
That's the problem, man. You hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, so hey, whatever your name is, when he get done with him, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to call in. We gonna kick you the fuck out. Because we don't talk about opinion matters. Talking all that silly shit about your opinion. Man, let me tell you what women think about your opinion. They don't give a fuck about your opinion. You want to know why? Because you don't give a fuck about yourself. So why do you think your opinion matters?
Call in if you do care.
Yeah, exactly. But young man, this is what we're saying. This is what we're saying at the end of the day. If you want to win, you got to learn the game correctly. And you got to get off your lazy ass and stop grabbing information off the internet just because people are putting information on. All information is not good, young man. It's not.
Yeah, most of that shit is not information.
It's not at all. It's theory. They're just guessing shit and saying shit.
Most of that shit is just hypotheses.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You got to you got to open your eyes, man. Because listen, whoever you listen to, and I'm not saying he's the only one, because I know you listen to other people, look at what it culminated to. You go into a place and a woman comes up to you and you don't know how to articulate yourself to the woman. And then at the end of the night, the woman says, I'm going home. And then you think she wants to take you home with her.
Even if she did, she wouldn't have did with you because you sound like you was guessing. Oh, yeah. You want to take me with you?
Right. And watch this one, young man. Everything's a lesson. Y'all, okay, guys, do y'all see why y'all lose? And we want y'all to win. But I'm gonna read this to you, young man. Call it. I'm gonna read you because he thinks like you. Check this out. He said when a man walks in his true purpose, how the fuck do you know what your purpose when you think that you're a loser? When you don't believe in yourself? What is your fucking purpose when you believe in pussy more than you believe yourself? And here's what he's saying. Women will come to you naturally. Do you know what a mark is, Wilson? A mark is a sucker that thinks he knows the game, like this young man right here, thinking that he knew something. You don't know if the woman's going to use you for your money. So stop this. All this stuff, we talk about choose wisely. Wilson, please stop that stupid ass shit. Because
the thing about it, he say when a man walk in his true purpose, dude, I doubt if you know what your true purpose is.
Because they look, hey, Bud, you remember book smart, street stupid.
Yeah.
So what these guys do is because all they do is take notes because somebody says something on the internet. They write it down and they just regurgitate the words. They don't go outside.
They don't understand that we are way sharper than just a sentence.
I know, man. Just a basic lie. Because, hey, you know what someone told him? Hey, if you're on your true purpose, women will come to you naturally. You know what he did? Ooh, that's something cool.
That sounded dope. Let me write that down.
Yeah, let me write that down. If a man walked in his true purpose, women will come to him naturally from his basement. And then all he wants to do is try to regurgitate the shit and try to put it out into the ether. Guys, y'all got to stop this shit.
Hey, Wilson, call in and tell us what your true purpose is.
Yeah, let us know what your true purpose is, Wilson. Come on, dog. Don't come in. Wilson, y'all got to understand something. Young man, I appreciate you calling us, dog. We're trying to help you.
If you have a moment,
Yes.
So I took the criticism. I called in knowing I was going to get it.
Well, it's
I
not
wanted your
criticism.
feedback,
Yes.
but I would like to know
Yes.
next week, if I go out again, what is what can I do?
Okay, watch this. Instead, hey, motherfucker, what you mean send you the number? The number's right underneath us if you're looking, dumb fuck. What do you mean send you the number? I'm not sending you the number. Why don't you read? It's right here. It never moved. It never moved, Wilson. It never moved. But young man, here's your problem. So you're not gaming it out again. What you need to do is stop thinking about next Friday and get the coaching today. That's where y'all guys go wrong. You've got
to get the program today, man.
Today, dog. Dog.
You go wrong talking about next Friday.
All right, let me explain something. Let me break a kindergarten. Watch this, Bud. Let's think of it as letters and numbers. Bud and I's thinking are numbers. Your thinking are letters, okay? So if numbers give you information and you go to next week, do you think you're going to move as a number or a letter?
Say that again.
I'm saying if we're numbers and you're letters and you're asking us what information can we give you for next week, and we give you information and then Friday hits, are you going to move off of numbers or letters?
Gotcha. So basically you're saying I won't interpret.
Sir, can you just
answer the fucking question, man?
Answer the question.
Letters, sure.
Thank you. That's the whole point. That's why you need help now. That's why you guys think that you could be a doctor in a day. You guys think that you can watch a bunch of YouTubes or a Quincy Bud, you know, that's older, Dookie Howser. I don't watch him anymore because he like dudes. But you think you can watch a TV show and be a doctor in a day. You got to learn by unlearning first, because your mentality is going to replicate and duplicate itself next week because you don't understand yourself or believe in yourself. So what you're going to do is you're going to lie to women. You're going to manipulate women. You're going to deceive them, play games with them, beat around the bush with them, and walk on eggshells like you did this week. We're expecting a different result, and that's not what's going to happen.
The thing is, when you stop lying, you stop doing all that goddamn weak ass shit, you become more of a man. You become more of yourself because you don't depend on none of this bullshit. If she can't take the real you, what you really believe, what you really think, you don't need to be fucking with her. So why would you rather have her be a weak bitch than a bad bitch, a strong bitch? I would rather her be strong, being able to accept me for me. And other than that, goddamn shit, I'm not gonna even be turned on to her.
Right. So, all right. So, so, sir, we'll tell you back. But I'm saying, dog, if you're okay, listen. As long as you're thinking about next week, you're gonna continue to lose. And again, no disrespect, but that's a loser mentality.
You're right.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm hearing you.
Right. And I'm just being honest with you. But we hey, listen. It takes a lot of courage for you to call in, and we commend you on that because a lot of guys won't even do what you're doing. But what I'm saying is now that you're at this point now, instead of thinking about next week, you got to think about right now. Now you got to think about now, because guess what? For a lot of young men, we're in the 9th month, the first day of the 9th month, which means that you fucked off 9 months of your goddamn 2025 have been wasted. Now you have 3 months left of this year, and you are still the same person you were last year because you guys wait and want to do things next week versus have a sense of urgency and do things now, bud.
Hey, the thing is, why put it off till tomorrow if you can do it today?
Today, exactly, young man, okay?
You're a fucking procrastinator. You believe in procrastination. Your life is built on procrastinating
Absolutely
things. So as far as what Dean is saying and what I concur with, you can't wait. You don't have any time.
You don't have time, man.
This is the, like he said, the first day of the 9th month. That's 270 days of 365. You ain't got but 95 more days, bro.
95 more days, and look, you're already you've already wasted. So now is the time. Or listen, here's the thing about it: do it or don't. We can't put a gun to your head, but I tell you what, the ones that want to get it will, and the ones that want to stay the same won't. It's up to you, okay, buddy?
All right, word. I'm so glad I called in, and like I said, I wasn't looking for
great call.
A pat on the back.
No, great call.
For a punch,
Hey, great call, man, and we do appreciate the call, buddy. And call in anytime. We got you, buddy. Okay.
That's what we do. We ain't playing. We gonna hit you in your chest.
Yes.
Right in the middle of your solar plexus.
All right, we got a call 513, sir. What's your name and what's your question?
I hope that's Wilson.
That probably ain't
Wilson.
Sir, what's your name? 513. What's your name? What's up?
How you doing, sir? This is Wilson. I called to discuss this.
Oh, yeah, Wilson, can you get off your speakerphone so we can hear this bullshit you're saying, sir, please?
You can't hear me?
No, get off of your speakerphone so people that are listening to the show can hear you. You sound all muffled and fucked up. Do you have
Talk to you. How is this? Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you now. How old are you, Wilson? How old are you, Wilson?
Okay, I am 50 years old.
Okay, so what is your purpose?
Well, it depends. It depends on each person. My purpose is taking care of my family and taking care of myself.
Oh my fucking God, sir. Then why are you
What's
talking
up?
this silly shit about a woman will come to you naturally bullshit?
Because I got women. I got women beating down my door. It ain't hard. This shit ain't rocket science. Y'all act like this shit is so hard out here.
But wait,
The lamest dude can get a woman.
Sir.
The lamest guy can get a woman.
If that's the case, then why the fuck are you here? If you think you got it all, your ass shouldn't even be
Because I'm
listening.
at work. Y'all are entertaining. I mean, how the fuck did my statement?
Hey, caller.
Taking care of you, doing your best life. Like,
Wilson,
why is that so hard to understand?
Dog, will you
I
shut
mean,
the fuck up?
regurgitate?
Wilson,
Hey, Muty, man.
Yes, sir.
please shut the fuck up.
Listen, you can tell listen, you can tell you're fake. Why? Because your goddamn voice is up 5 octaves.
He flips around like a girl.
And you're very
but y'all sound like bitches and y'all sound stupid.
But you're listening.
Everything y'all saying is stupid.
You're right. You're right. Okay, so anyway, let's continue. Area code 502, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? And Wilson, we're going to remove you out of here because guess what, Wilson? We're going to do you a favor. You got it all. You win, Wilson. We just started this shit yesterday. Wilson, you got it locked down. You got it, Wilson. You take care, buddy, and find some other entertainment because we're not here to entertain. We're here to teach. Now, 502, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Yes, sir. What up, Steve? What up, Bud? This is Saul Brown speaking.
What's up?
I got a question. I heard you say before if a woman leaves and tries to come back, you gotta push her all the way back to the line. And I had a situation like that. That's why I'm calling. A couple of weeks ago, I was getting coaching from you, Steve, and we had a date set up with this woman, and we tried to move things to Instagram, and she didn't want to move things to Instagram, so we moved back to text, and she asked me, "Are you hiding something?" And the last text that we had sent her at that time was, "If you feel it was, I'm going to keep it 100 with you, or I'm going to keep it 1,000 with you. If you want to ask me anything, go ahead and ask me," or something like that. So she doesn't reply to that text. All right. So she flakes on that day. I don't see her. I don't talk to her.
So that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, no. That's it. Flake, we're done. That's it.
Hey, plus, why was you texting?
Wait, what was the question?
Why was you texting?
Why were you texting?
No, I didn't know. I didn't text her. After that, after we sent that message, I didn't talk to her.
No, I'm not saying you didn't talk to her because you were texting. That's not talking to her. See, this is where you guys make your mistake. You think that texting shit is as good as you actually talking to her. It's not.
Yeah.
It's only giving her an idea of what you want to talk about. If she hear your voice and you put your words together, that's going to have 1,000 times the impact than a text would, bro. And what I'm saying, you can't turn her on with a text. Okay. If you don't go forward, you're not manipulating the situation. The situation is manipulating you.
Wait. Excuse me 1 second. Chris, please, sir. We take phone calls over Super Chat. You want to know why? Because the people that call in actually want the help. But you want me to take a moment and answer this stupid ass question? Of course. Hey, everybody in the room, Chris wants to be heard. Excuse me, Saul and everybody. I'm sorry, because with this young man who wants help, it has more importance. But I guess this stupid ass question that you're asking has relevance. What is the difference between prostitution and a one-night stand? I know prostitution legal. Well, hey, Chris, why don't you learn how to get a fucking woman? How about that? You know what? Do you see what I'm saying, bud? You think we really bypass this? What in the fuck are you asking? What is this question? Why do you care? What does that have? Okay, what does this question have to do with the fact that you're not even talking to women? You're in the basement with your mom, letting her cut your pancakes. What does this even matter? No, we're gonna wait. Hold on, Saul. Wait, hold on, because he feels like we skipped. No, he feels like we skipped over him. So please, sir, please tell us, because apparently what you're asking has so much importance over these young men who really want help. Please tell us, why does this fucking matter to somebody who isn't even talking to women? Can you please explain that, please? We're all waiting. Everybody, hey, let's just take a moment and wait, bud. Let's just take a moment and wait, because apparently, what he's saying has relevance to this whole situation. Tell us. We're waiting, Chris. We're waiting. No, don't be sorry. No. Apparently, we're trying to help people here, but your prostitution question, it's so important that we've got to cut the show off, bud. Tell us what's so important about it.
We really giving him too much time now, Chris.
All right, Chris. All right. Anyway, let us continue, Saul. You got it, dog. You got it, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so she sent that message, you hide something. The voice message I sent was, I'm an open book. I'll keep it down. That's what she said. She don't reply. So look, I'm at a Labor Day party. This is Saturday night, so 2 nights ago, and I'm waiting in line to get a drink, and she comes up to me talking about, can I buy your drink? And I let her buy my drink, and she's like, she wants to talk. So I'm like, all right, let's sit down. I'll listen. I'll hear her out, whatever. So she's talking about she didn't respond to my text because she felt like I was hiding something from her. And I tell her,
wait. Excuse me. She felt what?
She said she thought I was hiding something from her because we tried to move things from IG.
Hey, do we talk to walls? Do we explain ourselves to women? What are we talking about this, Saul? I don't give a fuck.
So I'm not going to explain myself. If you feel like you're talking to somebody who's hiding something from you, you're wasting both of our time, and we could leave it at that.
So then what is your question then if you said that? Then what's your question?
She said, okay, I understand. Are we good now? Okay, so this is what I was calling about. If a woman says something like that, shouldn't I'm trying to figure out what is the back of the line. Is she somebody I shouldn't be talking to?
Sir,
or should I tell her we can fuck and that's it?
Sir, if she's questioning you, flaking on you, and all that other shit, she's not worthy to even be in the line, dog. You not understand that?
Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's why I felt like.
But what say you, bud?
Hey, man, she's already a zero.
A zero, man. Nothing.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I just wanted to make sure. All right.
Yeah, so it is cool.
Hey, man, let me ask you something, caller. Why the fuck couldn't you see that what you thought was correct? What stopped you in that?
Because I think, because since she was still kind of interested, I was like, well, she's somebody she is. Okay. But at the same time,
dude, you're not more important than her.
That's my whole point. Why do y'all put these women above you, man?
I'm just saying, she already ain't shit. You already see she ain't shit. She already thinking all the negative bullshit, and you still curious about the bitch?
Why, dog? What the fuck do these women are doing to y'all motherfuckers, dog? Can't you read the writing on the wall?
Yeah.
On,
I think I was but that's why I called in because that's how I felt. But I think I was just being a little thirsty about it. So I don't know, man. That's why I feel. I don't think I should.
Man, you need to know. That's what's wrong with you motherfuckers. You satisfied with not knowing shit.
Yes.
And then you can you continue to do the shit that a person that don't know shit do, but you want some sort of change. That's like idiotic shit.
Yeah, man.
No. Before I called in today, I was just like, man, I shouldn't even took a drink.
But no. Stop. You're lying now, because if that was the case, you wouldn't call in, dog. Come on, don't need to lie. Okay, come on, dog. Come on, stop that. Okay, please.
No, but that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying when I was listening to y'all talk, and before I even called in, I was just thinking back. I don't think even taking a drink was the right move. That's all I was saying.
All right, well, so we'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, brother. You got another question? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. All right, guys, lines are open. We got y'all covered. Here's another call right here. Area code 773. I think this is Chicago, bud. 773, what's your name and what's your question, brother? How can we help you?
Hello, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes, what's your name and what's your question?
Okay, my name is Mo. M-O-E, Mo.
Okay, Mo, what's your question, Mo?
Okay, I want to be a student of the game, man.
Okay, Mo, then you see below us, you see the information. Just hit myself or Rosebud up and move from that point, buddy, okay?
Okay, and I really appreciate what y'all doing, man. I be tapping in a lot.
Thank you, Mo. We appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. Guys, lines are open. Man, lines are blowing up. Let's keep going. Area code 516, sir. What's your name and how can we help you, sir?
This is Frankie. How you doing, guys?
What's going on, Frankie? How can we help you, Frankie?
Frankie, what's happening?
All right. The other day I was in the supermarket and I got all my stuff together and checked out, started walking out to the parking lot, and I seen this female in this, waiting right on the curbside, and she just kept staring at me. and I saw that she was looking at me. And I know you guys are gonna dog me out.
No,
but
Frankie,
that's what I'm
stop.
here
Frankie, Frankie, no, we're not going to stop. Okay, Frankie, we're not going to dog you out. Why do y'all think we're just going to tell you the truth? You're just how you
it's all right. I want it anyway because
no,
this is
Frankie,
necessary.
no, wait, this is important. This is what we're saying. We're not here to dog you out, disrespect you, and knock you down. You got to get your ego out of this shit, your self-importance. That's what makes you feel dogged out because you can't handle the truth that we're about to lay on your ass. So don't do that, Frankie. We're not here to dog you out. We're here to help you. We're here to help you, okay?
Thank you. Well,
All right.
As I'm walking out, I'm looking back at her. We had an instant connection.
No, you didn't have an instant.
I let that shit go.
Frankie.
I didn't even see one word back to her.
Frankie.
Caller. Can you get to the fucking point?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I let some kind of opportunity go past me.
Frankie, how old are you, buddy?
54.
Okay, 54. Frankie, do you understand that instant connections only happen in Hallmark commercials, We Channel, Lifetime TV? Can we stop that fucking feminine ass instant connection bullshit, please? How can one even have an instant connection with somebody when they don't have it with themselves? So let me explain something. If Rosebud or I, King's English, was walking out of the grocery store and we saw a woman who locked eyes on her, we wouldn't keep walking away from her.
The locking of the eyes tells you enough right there.
That tells you enough. We would go over there and introduce ourselves and give them an opportunity to fuck with us. But when what happened with you, Frankie, because you don't believe in yourself, you saw a woman look at you, you got intimidated by her, and you walked off because you wasn't ready to have a conversation. That's it, Frankie.
Not really her.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Frankie, the fact that you could actually have a conversation intimidated you.
Right, Frankie. So why didn't you go over there and talk to her, buddy?
Oh, I guess I was caught off guard.
No, we don't. No. Okay, Frankie, we don't guess. We know. There's no such thing as caught off guard. This is not a spy movie. Okay.
I wasn't prepared.
No, it didn't. Wait. Okay, we are ready, so we don't get ready. You saying? See what I'm saying? That's the problem with y'all guys. This is what we're talking about. Well, you must always be okay. Rosebud and I are always prepared. Whether we're walking out of a grocery store, walking into a mall, walking out of our door, we're always prepared because we believe in ourselves. It doesn't matter what comes up. Okay, Frankie, let me make it simple for you, okay? Frankie, when you know it's cold outside, like the weather is going to change pretty soon, right? If it's I don't know, 10 degrees, are you going to go out there in shorts?
No, I'm going to layer up.
Right, you're gonna layer up because you're already prepared for what's to come. Yes, and if it's hot, you're not gonna wear a coat. No, are you gonna wear a fur coat? And
let's ask this. Hey, let's say it is cold. Are you gonna need a phone booth to go in to change it into a coat?
No,
that's what we're saying.
Oh, goddamn! Why do you need a phone booth to be on your motherfucking P's and Q's?
Right. Why are y'all giving women this much power? Y'all giving women way too much power. This is not being dominated.
Way, man.
Man.
Don't realize you don't need a phone booth to change into who you want to be.
Right.
You see that motherfucker all the time.
Yes, man.
So whenever you get whatever action you getting, you ain't got to change into Mr. Motherfucker got my shit together.
And this is why we talk about listen to what you're saying. You're talking about all this connection shit. You're not connected. You just want some pussy. The problem is when you're connected with yourself, you don't give a fuck what that woman thinks, bud. You're just going to go over there and do what you need to do and keep it moving.
You connect with yourself and you want to go say something. So go say something.
Say something. But make sure you know what you want to say, why you want to say it, where do you want to take it. You got to know all these you got to know this. This is what we're talking about. This is the connection you got to have with yourself. You already know what is to happen. You already know what you want to do. You just do it. But you can't do it, bud, when you think she's special. When you put her on this throne and you think, well, let me tell you, tell me what's so special about her. Can she walk on water?
No.
Wait, now, excuse me. We're moving from horizontal to hey, and we're gonna move from horizontal pussy. Is her pussy in the shape of an X?
No.
Are you sure? Because apparently the way you're talking, Bud, because look, Bud, if her pussy was in the shape of an X, I would do the same thing, buddy. I would be so nervous. I would go get, hey, matter of fact, if her pussy was shaped of an X, Bud, I would go to the flower shop. I'd tell her, you hold on 1 second. I will go get some flowers and bring them to her, Bud.
Hey, my only problem would be which one of them lips I'm gonna spread apart.
Hey, Bud.
It's an X, she got four.
Hey, Bud, you remember that? Hey, Bud, did you ever play that game in high school with the little thing that you go out and in? Yeah. That's what I say. That's how he's talking about.
Those little Chinese paper games.
Yeah, that paper game. Then you peel the pussy back. You know, you peel the last one back.
Shit. Hey, that's just how it is, bro.
Yeah, that's how it is.
All right. So the working of myself needs to continue. Okay.
No. It's not continue because you're okay. Again, this is where y'all go wrong. Okay, listen to me. Let's think about realities for a second. Rosebud lives in Rosebud's reality, right? That's why he's talking and moving the way he's moving. You, my friend, are living in a woman's reality because everything you're doing is about the woman. You're talking like women, chemistry and locking on and getting nervous. Those are effeminate behaviors. So anything that you're working on is not going to help you because the position that you're in. What you got to do is be a student of the game and learn to operate from your reality. You're not operating from your reality. You're operating from her world. And that's where you guys go wrong. Because you think there's something special about her. And that's why you got to learn the game. So stop that working on yourself. You're not working on yourself. You're just chasing your own tail. That's it, bud.
That ain't working on yourself. You're right, man. Working on yourself will actually have some positive results in your mentality.
Yes.
Your mentality needs working on, bro.
Right. Does that make any sense, buddy?
Okay. Yep. And it's a mind change thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The only way you can't seep, you're only going to seep to the level you're thinking. So all you're going to keep doing is, and I'm not talking about you, if a loser asks himself a winning question, is he going to get a winning answer or a losing answer?
Losing answer.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is on your level of thinking, you keep saying that I'm going to keep working on myself. And that's why you're not going anywhere, because you're just working on the same level of yourself. Does that make sense?
That does make perfect sense.
All right, so let's get this game. But hey, great call, buddy, and let us know if you. All right, we appreciate you, Frank. Thank you, man.
All right, talk to you next time.
All right, great call, man. All right, guys, lines are open. We got y'all covered. Let's continue what we're saying, guys. If you have a question, please put a Q. Let me see if we got this question. So it's about acting quick on what you know now, even the thoughts, even though it's not the best. Wait, what? Wait, so it's about acting quick on what you know. But Tony, you don't know anything. And all you know is women are special. And all you know is that I got to kiss a woman's ass. So what the fuck are you talking about? What does this even mean? What does this even mean? You're not making any sense. He's not making sense. All right, guys.
I should call in, man.
Yeah, you might have to call in. So we appreciate y'all. We appreciate the super chats, all you guys out there. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We appreciate you. But let's get back to what we're saying, Bud. The thing is that most of these guys out here, they're designed right now. They have this design to chase women, Bud. And they don't understand the harder they chase after women, the harder that they run. And the more effort they show without her earning it. That's the key word. Let me say this, Bud, to you, throw this at you. Because this is something they don't understand. Damn it. We got another call. Let's bring this call in. 843, sir. What is your name? And what is your question, sir? How can we help you?
Jay.
Okay, sir. What's your question, sir, Jay?
Oh, no, I was just calling in. I agree with the other caller about how this right here is.
All right, Jay, let's not think about another man. What is your question, Jay?
I tell you my question, make dog goddamn calm down.
Okay, goodbye, Jay. This ain't for you. All right, anyway, let's continue. All right, so what we're saying, Bud, this is what's so important in the thing here, okay? It's where a lot of guys go wrong is that they put more effort into a woman without making her earn it. Let's talk on that, man.
Well, the thing is, it's a couple core things that they're missing.
Yes.
Selfishness and conceit. You got to think very highly of yourself in order to demand a motherfucker earning their motherfucking way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You can't, her beauty does not win for her. Her beauty might attract me, but it ain't gonna keep me. I know it's about under that beauty. What makes her beautiful is she fine without none of that makeup, none of that other bullshit.
Right.
See, women have to put on fake this, fake that, just to come out the house. You know, men have, all they do is shit, shave, and shower. Period. They ain't changing how tall they are. They ain't wearing no heels. They not wearing nothing to make their curves better. Women are frauds. Most
absolutely.
Just mostly frauds. And what they're gonna do is sell you this bag of goods. And if you buy it, your ass is lost.
Area code 414. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Hi, my name's Gavin, and I got a question just about relationships, just relationships in general. I'm a very spiritual man.
Okay,
Like,
Gavin, stop. Gavin, listen to me.
Yes, sir.
That's being spiritual is okay. That has nothing to do with who you are. That's something you do, okay? You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's stop talking about the, okay, we don't need to know. That's like I'm saying my name is Steve and I'm a Pisces. His name is Rosebud and he's a fucking Sagittarius. That shit doesn't matter, okay? Doesn't matter. We're pray to Allah, God, Buddha, Yahweh, elephants, flowers, or dolphins. That has nothing to do with your mentality, okay? Your spirituality comes from something that you were taught by your parents. It has nothing to do with you as a person. So what is your question?
My parents weren't very spiritual.
Sir, it doesn't matter what your parents are, but I'm just trying to say your problem is that the way you're talking to us is the way you're going to talk to a woman. You're going to say, hi, my name is whatever your name is. Oh, by the way, I'm a spiritual person. And women don't want to hear that shit. Okay? So just talk.
Right, but I find my women in church.
Okay,
so
but sir, it doesn't.
They want to know what my relationship with God is like.
Sir, what is your question? What is your question?
So I'm actually not looking to get into relationships.
So don't.
I just want to know, for a young man in this generation, do you think it's worth it?
Wait, sir. How much red pill stuff have you been listening to? Be honest. No lie.
What is red pill?
Right. Because the question you're asking is, let me ask you a question. You're talking about men today in this generation and all this other stuff. That's red pill rhetoric. That's red pill rhetoric.
Can you explain what red pill is?
It's a homosexual place where guys look at other guys' bodies. Y'all think about other guys. Okay, well, I'm just saying. So ask your question again. What is it? What worth it? Is what worth it?
So I'll give you some context. I'm around 20 years old, right?
Hey man, what you talking about is not real. So if it's real for you, then whatever you think is correct. But it's not real for me and Steve.
Right. So what are you talking about? What is your question, sir?
So I'm saying I've kind of given up on dating.
Why?
I'm trying to.
But wait, why?
I just feel like I'm pretty much happy on my own. I'm just seeing
okay, so you're asexual. So you're just asexual, right?
Roll, man.
No, I'm not asexual.
Well, wait a second.
I'm attracted to women.
But wait, you gave up on date. Wait, sir. Let's be honest here, young man. You didn't give up on dating. There's nothing interesting about you. A woman wants to date you. And let me show you why. I need to go get my belt. It's right over here. Wait.
Okay.
Why should a woman date you?
So
No.
I don't want to
Sir. No, sir. I'm trying to help. No, sir. You just made a statement, and this is what we're here to help you. You said you gave up on dating. I'm about to prove that you gave up on dating because you're not dateable. Because there's nothing about you a woman wants to fuck with you about. Excuse my language because we're here. What I'm saying is, okay?
You're passionate, man.
No, but what I'm saying is that I cannot stand y'all guys. Y'all either blame women for everything that's wrong in your life, or you make excuses and you don't take accountability. You said you gave up on dating. I'm asking you, why should a woman date you? And you can't even answer that question.
I've dated many women before. Like I just got out of a relationship.
I didn't ask you that question. You said you gave up on dating. I'm asking you, why should a woman date you?
Because I've dated other women before.
Oh my fucking! Shoot me the back of my. Excuse me, caller. Excuse me. I gotta have a church conversation with Rosebud. Bada tai no pa pussy da hiaka.
Fake.
Not fake. Not buck. Too soft. Buna kaya po. Da. Okay, caller. So again, young man, do you understand you're playing a victim? You're sitting around here and saying you're not dating. The problem is that you're not dateable. The problem is that you're using an excuse to say why you don't want to do something, because if you get around a piece of pussy, you don't know what to do, buddy. That's all. It doesn't make you a bad person. You just
I do know what to do though. Like I've hooked up with women, I've dated women.
So why did you get?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Why don't you want to date anymore? Tell me why. Why? Tell us why. Oh wait. Oh, I know where this is going. Oh, tell us about how bad women are today. Tell us why you aren't dating anymore.
No.
So
I'm not salty, sir.
Oh,
I've taken accountability in my relationships. I just think it's better for me in this period of life to just like focus on myself.
All right, caller. Wait, caller. Do you cuss? You don't cuss, do you?
I do.
Okay. Well, I want you to cuss for me in a second. I'm going to read this to you. I want you to cuss him out. Can you do that for me, please? This guy says, so this is advice, basically insulting a guest. So, caller, are we insulting you?
Are you asking me if?
Yes, I'm reading something for somebody because I want you to cuss him out in a second. Are we insulting you are we insulting you? Are we helping you? What do you think we're doing?
Oh, your whole show is kind of, it's to be entertaining and to give
it's
advice,
not.
right?
No, it's not to be entertaining. No, we're not trying to entertain. What you think we're dancing monkeys and shit? We're not entertaining. I'm asking you a
what
question.
You just said is pretty funny.
So I know it's pretty funny, but what I'm saying to you is that are we giving you advice or are we insulting you? What do you think we're doing?
It's a little bit of both.
Okay, tell me why we're insulting you if we're telling you the truth about you when you ain't got no game and can't get no pussy. Tell us why we're insulting you. Tell us where we're insulting you.
That's an insult right there.
Okay, wait. Okay. Watch this, bud. Now watch this, bud. Tell us how you can get a woman to get in bed with you since you think you're this guy. Now I'm gonna be quiet. You have a woman in front of you. You're on a date. Why don't you teach us? Okay, Bud and I are new here. We don't know how to get women, don't know how to talk to women. So what do we say to a woman? We're in front of her on a date. Since we're insulting you, I'm about to show you why we're not insulting you. So why don't you tell us what you say to a woman on a date? What do you talk about?
Listen.
No, sir. No, sir. We're gonna give you advice. No, sir. No. I'm gonna hang up. Goodbye. See, goodbye. You wanna know why we say goodbye? Because if you can't answer the question, because you said we're insulting. See, do you see what I'm saying? But if you can't answer the question and we're asking, you feel that we're insulting you, then by all means tell us how we're insulting you. But don't sit here and say you don't want to date. You're 20 years old and you're trying to say you don't want to date because you're asexual or you're scared of women. But he thinks we're insulting. And Green, if you think we're insulting you, we'll do you a favor and we'll let you out the room, because if you feel that we're hurting your feelings, this isn't for you.
And the only way we would be insulting is if what we're saying about these motherfuckers wasn't true.
I know, and that is what is crazy about these young men. I don't know why they want to be coddled. It doesn't make any sense. Anonymous, we don't take anonymous calls. Sorry, sir. Let me check the anonymous call. I don't know why the person is calling anonymous when we have his number right here. Let me check his number, see if he got kicked out before. Let me hang up on. I'll call him back. Wait a second. I don't know why he keeps calling us, but I'm gonna call him back. Hold on a second. Let's call him back.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Sir, as a grown man, you don't have to call in anonymous because we have your number, 951, last two digits, 32. So you don't have to call in anonymous because we pick up anonymous calls. So why don't you call in like a grown-up and have a conversation? Stop calling in anonymous, okay? There's no reason to do that, buddy, okay?
You don't have to be scared.
Yeah, you don't have to be scared, okay? We're not mean people, okay? There's no reason. We're not going to call and prank you, but we have your number. So please understand, you don't have to call in anonymous. Men don't do that. All right, here we go. All right, anyway, lines are open, guys. We got you. If you got a question, put a Q. We got y'all guys out here, okay? So let me hold on one second. Sir, young man, I don't know. Listen, please, sir. Please stop pushing your rhetoric on here. This is not about color or race. Please take your weak bitch ass somewhere else. The problem with people like you is that your father or your mother has failed you. Please go to your father, your mother. Please get therapy and stop worrying about what another man dates. A man should not care what other men do, man. That is weird and homophobic. Stop worried about what the next man is seeing. If she is blue, red, or green, what does it matter to you? Stop trying to push your fucking agenda in this room, okay? So I will time you out. If you do it again, we're kicking you out. Anyway, we're back to what we're saying, guys. If y'all got a question, we got y'all, man. Appreciate all you guys out there. Let's go ahead and chop this game up, bud. Like we were saying, for a lot of these guys out there, bud, they're looking for chemistry. You see what I'm saying, bud? They're looking.
The thing that about chemistry is how can they find chemistry when they don't even know the ingredients to themselves?
Oh, exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. And that's why women, okay, see what they fail to realize, women are not looking for effort. I don't know why y'all guys think that effort means anything. Effort doesn't mean anything nowadays because your effort gets you a trophy regardless of the effort. It's not about effort, bud. It's about power. Women won't say this to your face. Society has denied it, bud, but deep inside, women want to be dominated and they like dominant men, but they're not going to tell you that. They're going to tell you that you're good enough the way you are and you're a winner when you lose. Bud, what say you on that, man?
Well, the thing about that is that's how most of these guys grew up. You're a winner just because you're trying. And whether your effort is a losing effort or not, you're still a winner. You're going to get a ribbon. You're going to get a trophy or whatever.
Yes.
Women kick that shit to the curb. You know, right. They do not believe in that kind of shit. You know, they do not want a bogarter, but they definitely want a motherfucker that's willing to take the reins.
Right. And we're saying dominant is dominating yourself. Gentlemen, what I'm saying is going to shock you. You don't have to lie to them. You don't have to manipulate, deceive, or play games with them. You don't, and Frankie, this is a shout out to you, Frankie. You don't have to look at her and feel like you have a connection with them. You don't have to do that, man. Women do not want somebody looking for validation. Women want somebody that can lead them by leading themselves, bud. And
but that is the connection right there.
The connection, bud. Lead yourself.
And if you can show different things concerning your capabilities to be the leader of this particular relationship, then she's gonna fall for you. But if you're just talking about some shit, you know, you talk a good game, but as far as production, you ain't shit.
Right.
You know, that's where most of these guys fail. They cannot produce what they talk about.
Yes, exactly. What we're saying is the average man thinks that chemistry happens when he bud, when he flatters her, lies to her, takes her out to dinner. Why do y'all guys want women to like you? But I never understood that. Why do you know what Hallmark and TV teaches these young men? Okay, you want pussy, but in order to get it, bud, you got to get her to like you. And then you got to establish this friendship. And then from the friendship, there's got to be attraction. And then like on the TV shows and shit like that, then they all have to fall in love. Man, fuck that shit. That's bullshit, bud.
Well, it's not bullshit because that shit happens when a motherfucker takes it upon himself to show this bitch what time it is.
But that's what time it is person. We're not talking about what time it is, people. We're talking about people that sit around and assume this Hallmark thing. Wait, hold on a second. You got a question right here.
For shit, yeah.
How do I stop thinking negatively about what people say when it comes to something I don't like to hear? Sir, why don't you grow up? People are allowed to hate you for the color of their skin. People are allowed to have thoughts of anything. Why do you care? See, here's the thing. Let me explain something about the game. It's this simple. It's none of my business. Women can hate myself. Women can hate Rosebud. A woman can have opinion of myself and Rosebud. Whether it's nice or kind or mean or rude, it's none of our business, buddy, because women and people are allowed to think what they want to think. It's when you give power to what they think is the problem. Stop giving a fuck what people think about you and think about yourself. Bud, what you say to this young man right here?
That the same thing you just said, because I'm telling you, you should not care.
You got to stop caring.
Thing. You know, that gives your power away.
Exactly. So it's a good question, young man, but you just got to stop caring, man. Y'all got to stop this. But anyway, but this is what I'm saying. Not only did this ties in what he does, but a lot of guys, let's talk about this, Bud. A lot of these guys give their power away without even knowing about it. Every guy out here runs behind women. Every guy out here, you position yourself to try to impress her. You slay dragons. You try to wear nice clothes. You work out for women. Everything you're doing is try to get something. It's like you're chasing likes, comments, emojis from women that don't even want to bother with you, more or less respect you, bud. What are we doing, man?
Well, that's really loser mentality. All of that. You know, the thing is, if you're chasing her, you're really not actually gonna ever make up any ground, because you're pushing her as quick as you chase her, as quick as she getting away from that. It's just a natural response. Men that show that they care about their own agenda are the kind of men most women want.
Hey, everybody, listen. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to this guy? Everybody in the chat room, say hi to this guy. Everybody in the chat room, say hi to this guy. Everybody out here, check it out. He is absolutely right. Do the opposite of what we're saying, guys. He is absolutely right. Because let me tell you what we're saying, and do the opposite. We're saying love yourself. We're saying appreciate yourself. We're saying have a standard for yourself. We're saying to have personality traits that fit yourself. We're saying have self-awareness. We're saying to communicate and dominate. We're saying to delegate. We're saying to be self-motivated. We're saying to have confidence. We're saying to have courage. We're saying to have passion and integrity and standing and being clear, concise, and transparent. So he's absolutely right, guys. Hey, do the opposite.
Hey, just in a couple of words, we saying know yourself.
Yes, we're saying know yourself. So guess what? Listen what he's saying. Don't do the opposite. Keep doing the opposite. Keep doing it. Thank you, 55. You're absolutely right. Hey, Bud, who wants to love themselves? Hey, Bud, who wants to do that?
Hey, I sure do. I want to love myself. Hey, I'm telling you, man, I be full of myself. That's why I'm goddamn gain no weight.
Yes, and Anthony, let me show you why you have failed, sir. You're making it all about pussy, and you don't even realize it. You're saying get your power back. When should you ever lose it? You say get your power back. Guys, I always remember your language exposes you. Thank you, Anthony Smith. And this is why when y'all make statements like this, these are losing statements. You say get your power back.
Means you have lost it.
Right, which means it's a woman that snatched that shit from you.
Yes.
So you're saying just stay clean because honey attracts bees, says the guy who lost his power. So let me get it. So gentlemen, so do you see people that don't have power, they make effeminate and emotional statements? And you see how crazy that shit is? Hey, you know what? Somebody on YouTube says, hey, guys, write this down. To get your power back, stay clean because honey attracts bees. What the fuck? What are we doing, Anthony? Stop, Anthony. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Come on, Anthony. Stop that, buddy. Come on.
Hey, it's just like everything else. When they can't do the real thing, they make up some little things to satisfy themselves.
Exactly.
So they're doing it.
That
You know,
is
that's where all the names, players, and Max and all that shit. That's where all that shit come from.
that is funny. This guy says, "Who started the whole chasing thing? You did, sir, because you don't see any value and worth, and all you young men do is everything you do is run behind pussy, run behind women, beg and barter, young man, and that's what turns them off." Bud, what do you want to say to this question right here?
Well, who started the whole chasing thing? Suckers.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Suckers have. Yes. Right. And hey, you know what? And listen, right? You see that, guys? I want to show a Glock boy before I kick you out. Don't kick him out. Glock boy, please let me educate you, okay? Because I love educating them. Sir, that's not it. Let me introduce you to the first Andrew Tate. The first Andrew Tate was this person right here, if you did your homework, okay? That's the second version of Andrew Tate, but this is the first version. This guy right here went on the street and stole information. And then what he did was he created a book called The Game. You see what I'm saying? See that? He's the first Andrew Tate. You see, does he look the same? You see that? See how they look? So, sir, don't get mad at us when we're trying to educate your punk ass, okay? A 919, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, how you doing, sir? This is Michael calling from Durham, North Carolina, and I have a game question for y'all.
What's going on, buddy? How can we help you?
Hey, so I wanna find out what type of approach.
Sir, we don't approach. I don't approach. I put my bid in. Again, approaching a woman to me means that I'm running behind her. The way I feel about sir, you just said approach. Listen, are you talking about approaching a woman? Are you talking about approaching a woman? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not done talking, and that's the problem that you understand. When you guys, okay, Bud and I put what we call our bid in because we believe in ourselves, and we're giving her the opportunity to fuck with us. You, on the other hand, approach women because you see more value in them than you do yourself. So everything you're saying is kissing her ass. Does that make sense to you, sir?
Yeah.
So how do you, so stop approaching women and start having value in yourselves and giving women the opportunity to fuck with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But what is your question?
My question is basically when I said approach on men, approach to conversation, what type of conversation do you use?
Okay, sir. But hold on, sir. I'm not being mean. Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. Did you not just hear what I just said?
Yeah, I hear what you said.
Okay, well, okay, you maybe you don't understand it. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down for you. You said when I approach a woman, which you shouldn't be doing, I told you shouldn't be doing because you're running behind her. If you're running behind the woman, what do you think the basis of your conversation is going to be about? You running behind her, right? You see where the problem is? The problem is you're not looking at the bigger problem. You're looking at the end result. How do I communicate running and kissing her ass? You shouldn't be running and kissing her ass. You should be telling her what to do. You should be leading her and letting her know what she should do and give her the choice whether to do it or not.
Approaching her puts you in that catering to.
Yes, you're catering to her, sir. Does that make sense?
The approach is putting yourself at a lower position.
Yes, because you're saying
that word because you're not really making yourself see that you getting at her, putting your bid in.
Yes, you see what I'm saying?
I got it. So you're basically presenting her something, correct?
No, you're not presenting, you're begging. Okay, okay, let me explain before the approach. Watch this. Let's think about the last one you approached, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Now, before I say that, we appreciate you being here because this is going to help everybody, okay? So thank you, dog. First, I want to say thank you. I appreciate you. Now, let's look at the last woman you talked to, right? The last woman you approached, before you approached her, what did you say? Was she sexy, beautiful, or gorgeous? Which one did you say?
I just introduced myself.
No, what were you thinking, sir? No, I didn't say that. I said, what were you thinking before you went over there?
Yeah, I thought she looked good.
What? Okay, you thought she looked good. So then what was the label that you gave her? That's okay. You thought she looked good, but what did you label her?
I said she looked fine.
Okay. So now from that point, so fine is what fine does. So what did she do that was fine?
She was staring at me a lot and smiling at me.
Oh, okay, young man. Okay, sir, please understand this. How old are you, buddy?
22.
Okay, it is very important you listen to me, young man. And you're a young man, so please, I'm not trying to be mean. I gotta educate you, please.
Oh no, my feelings ain't hurt.
No,
I appreciate y'all.
No, it's all respect, but because there's a lot of feelings being hurt today, so I gotta slow it down. Cause I gotta, put a bow on this and tuck them in the bed. But listen to me. What I'm saying is this.
Right.
Please understand this. Just because a woman looks at you, and just because a woman smiles at you, does not mean she wants to fuck you. It just means that she is being cordial, bud.
Agreed.
That's all she's doing. So it doesn't mean we cannot assume. See, young man, here's the problem. Because you're not used to women doing that, when a woman does that, you assume that it means more than what you think it is. A smile is a smile, and a look is a look until she puts some action behind it, bud.
And she ain't gonna put no action behind it until you go up to her and say something to promote her putting some action there.
Right. Does that make any sense, sir?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
It does.
So now you walked up to this woman, and what did you say to her?
I said, "Hey, how you doing?"
Okay, then what?
My name is Michael.
Okay, then what?
I just want to say you look fine today. What's your name?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why would you tell her? Okay, do you know how many guys have told her she looked fine and sexy that day?
Oh, thinking back at it, probably a lot.
Right. So why would you be like everybody else? Wait. When I say to you guys, bud, this is what I try to say to you guys. I'll speak for Rosebud. Now, again, I'm not speaking for him, but he's going to understand what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm sexy. I'm fine. I'm desirable. I'm good looking. You have to earn those things from me. I'm not just going to go up and tell you that shit because you know how to wear your makeup, a push-up bra, and some tight clothes on. You got to earn that. So the moment you told her you were fine is the moment that you told her, I don't believe in myself. Because you're saying something to her because you're trying to kiss her ass or trying to find a combination code to what? Get her to open her legs to you? You think that's going to make her turned on? By you telling them the same
thing that they don't think about when they say shit like that. You're not talking to her. You're talking at her.
At her. Motherfuck you, bud. Absolutely right.
Talking at her. You guys got to learn how to talk to the woman so she can understand what you're saying. Because anybody can be fine.
Yes. Anybody can be fine, sir. But I'm saying is what we're teaching you young men, that when you love yourself and get this game, you're fine. So what you're doing is you're bringing something. Okay, understand this. This is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Can we agree that women have insecurities, low self-esteem, and low self-worth?
Oh, most definitely.
Can we agree? Can we agree that it could be one pitch of fat, one little line in her hair, or one little white thing, and she's gonna freak the fuck out? Yes or no? Can we agree on that?
Oh yeah.
So why would a man who is secure in himself, why would you go down to a woman that has these issues and call her fine? Why would you go down to her? What is that telling you? That means you're underneath her because you're looking up at her. You're saying that you're fine. You see what I'm saying? The problem? You shouldn't be looking up at a woman. She should be looking up at you as you're coming to her. Because what makes her a woman, bud, is the ups and downs that they have. But there's nothing wrong with a woman having those ups and downs. That's what makes a woman, bud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying, young man, we're not talking bad about women. That's just what women are. But then why would you tell a woman who has insecurities, low self-esteem, low issues, they can watch, but I can say they can watch the Notebook and cry. They can think about something sad or something beautiful and tear up and cry, or drink some wine and feed their cat videos and go to bed crying. Why would you go down to her and tell her she's fine when she's fucking broken?
Oh yeah.
So you see what happens when you approach? You're going down to somebody and lifting them up above you. Why would you do that?
Oh yeah.
That's what we're saying. So you're talking about your conversation. This is why you're having the wrong conversation, because you're placing the woman above you in the conversation. Bud, what say you?
Well, I say the same thing just about every time. If you don't know who the fuck you are and you don't appreciate the fact that you know that, you're not going to get anywhere when it comes to talking to women, because you're putting too much emphasis on talking to this woman instead of showing her who the fuck you are, why she should be fucking with you.
And big guy, here's the good news. I want to read this one to you. Ready? You ready to hear this one? You ready? He says if it's romantic, okay? He says be a friend first and a lover second. You see that? Be a friend first and a lover second. Do you know these are the guys whose women were fucking on the side? Did you know that? You know that you understand that no, I'm dead serious. Do you know that sometimes it's gonna shock you, young man? You know, sometimes we gotta tell, like this guy named Sir. You know, we gotta tell his woman to fuck him to keep the relationship going when she doesn't even want to be with him. You know sometimes? No, I'm dead serious. Listen what he's saying. Be a friend first and a lover second. What kind of Hallmark bullshit are we doing here? Bud, what is this?
How do you even do that?
Hey, now watch this. Call a woman think about him real quick, because I'm trying to educate you, young man. Do you know why he's saying be a friend first and a lover second? Do you want to know why he's doing that?
No, tell me why.
Because he wants pussy so bad, he thinks he can use that bullshit line to a woman and think he can fuck her the first night.
Hey, that's that backdoor move.
He's trying to.
He's trying to make that backdoor move. You need to be friend first, and I know when she.
Oh my God! So you see what I'm saying? So, sir, look, sir, we're gonna time you out, dog. Please do not push that bullshit with these women, man. Come on, dog. Okay.
Hey, man, I learned a lot, and I appreciate that. Y'all have a great one.
All right, thank you, brother. Okay. No, but just remember, stop trying to attract women. You want them to come to you. You're the prize. Does that make sense? You're the prize. Okay.
They need to stop being attracted.
Yeah. Yes, y'all got to stop that. Because you're living in her reality. Because
women attract you because they know what to buy.
Right. So, caller, let me just ask you this quick question. To be honest, and this is not going to knock you, because we do appreciate the call. When you see a woman, do you ever get a little bit of anxiety or a little bit of fear? Yes or no? Just be honest.
I used to, but not right now. No.
So, come on, dog. Come on. Can we be honest? Come on, dude. Come on.
No, not right now. I mean, I've had women in the past. I've done a lot of things.
So what your past? I'm not talking about. Why do we keep going? Why do y'all use your past as some kind of excuse? Sir, you came to us saying that when you go up to a woman, what kind of conversation do you have? So doesn't that tell us that you have fears and anxieties because you don't believe in yourself? Think about it, young man.
The thing is, he's like everybody else. He forgot he even said that.
Okay, sir. I know we pay attention, young man. You told us that you asked us, what should I say to a woman that I approach? Yes or no? Did you not say that?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means you don't believe in yourself. Yes?
I guess based off that question.
Well, wait, no, it's just a yes or no. I'm stating facts here. Dog, you think I'm pulling this shit out the air? You think I'm pulling it out of the air? You said, and your question is, what do I talk about to a woman that I approach? Yes?
Then the answer is yes.
So what does that mean about you? Are you confident in yourself, or do you not believe in yourself?
I guess it means I don't believe in myself.
So if you don't believe in yourself, you see a woman, you don't think you don't have any fears or anxieties and question yourself? You don't believe in yourself, sir?
I guess I do.
So we don't guess, we know. We don't guess, we know. Yes or no?
Yes.
So let's take it all the way back. Do you have any fears or anxieties when it comes to women?
Yes.
Thanks. Do y'all see why do you see why we do what we do, bud?
Yeah, I see why, and it's very necessary because these guys are such liars.
Exactly.
They really think they can say anything, but
Right.
you can't say anything. What you say don't have to be lived up to, and I'm telling you, we remember shit.
Right. So, young man, the reason why I'm asking, I'm not knocking, this is very important. The reason why I'm saying this is because when you have what you have, that means it's influenced by pussy and not you. Does that make any sense? Because I can give you an example. Would you like an example?
Yeah.
Okay, when you turn on a light switch, do you have fear?
No.
When you grab your car keys, do you have fear?
No.
Your wallet?
No.
Grabbing the remote control?
No, not at all.
Getting some water?
Oh, no.
So you want to know why? Because that means you're in your reality like Bud and I are in right now. But when you think about a woman and you have what what's triggering, guess who's triggering it? It's not you, it's the woman triggering it because you're out of order. You should not have, you should believe in yourself enough to, just like you go over and switch a light switch, you should go over and talk to a woman. Now I'm gonna ask you the $1 million question before I throw it to Bud. And no one has not answered it yet. And I hope that you can answer it because no one's answered this question. Please be my savior. Can you please be the person? Please be the guy. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck is so special about a woman that you are nervous, fearful, shy, you lie to them, deceive, manipulate, beat around the bush, and walk on eggshells? Please tell us, what is so special about them?
You want to know the truth? I guess.
Come on, talk to us.
I guess you could say it's the fear of rejection and also put it on a pedestal like how you just said.
But is she rejecting you or is she just being honest with you?
I guess she's being honest.
But wait a second. The only way a woman can reject you is if you set an expectation, right?
Yeah.
So what's the expectation? Pussy?
I guess her saying yes to the date or her saying yes to the number.
So then why do you expect a woman to do that? Isn't a woman allowed to say yes and no that if she has a boyfriend or seeing somebody?
Yeah, she definitely.
Well, but hey, I appreciate you came close. I'm glad that you were honest. You know what, Bud? A lot of guys would say, I don't know. I really appreciate you, young man. You're 22 years old. I really appreciate that. But what do you want to say to this young man?
That all you got to do is keep trying, bro. Keep looking for the right answer.
You're good, man. We're proud of you, man. You know what? A lot of guys are just not as honest. They just want to live lies, and we're not trying to be mean. It's just that they don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear.
You can hear in his answers that he ain't lying.
Right. So you did good, young man. Okay. So listen to us. What we're saying is what do you want to do with the woman when you meet her? What do you want to do?
I basically want to bring her into my world, I guess you could say.
Okay, tell us about your world. Then what is your world? Why should she go? Okay, of all the dicks that's hitting her, why should she go in your world, young man?
I guess you could say because
I guess we don't guess, we know.
Well, I know I have a lot to offer.
Okay, well now stop right there. Tell us what you have to offer.
I'm a business owner. I'm intelligent.
Fail.
And
Fail. You're giving us all this outside shit. Let me show you why. Now watch this, young man. You see why you're lying to yourself? Because if you had all those things that you said, then why aren't you able to communicate yourself to a woman? I'm just wanting to let you see this. I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm just showing you the lie that you guys live and the lies that you tell yourself. You being a business owner has nothing to do with you communicating yourself to a woman. That's you being a business owner. You can't even talk to a woman, but yet you saying you got a lot to offer. Bud, what to you?
If it did have something to do with it, you wouldn't be having the problems talking to him.
Right. Do you see the problem?
Yeah.
So you got to stop lying to yourself and thinking that you're more than what you actually are. Because you having a business, what does it have to do with you communicating yourself to a woman?
Nothing, I guess.
Right.
Or nothing I'm sure of. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got to stop using outside things because you're doing what we're talking about. You're trying to create chemistry by shooting, giving her all these trinkets. I have a business. I have a car. I've got nice clothes. I've got muscles. I've got all this outside shit. But let me explain something about women. Women will cut through that shit quickly. You want to know why? Because you're not the only person in the world who has a business. You're not the only person in the world who has a nice car or clothes. You're not the only person in the world that looks good. So all that shit goes away. Now she wants to see who the fuck you are. And you don't know that person. And that's why you're asking the question in the beginning. Does that make sense?
Do you mind if I ask you before we go, what's an example of something that someone who knows themselves, what would they say?
Me.
Really, that's the only thing you can say. You know, I have a lot to offer about myself because I know myself.
Me.
I know where I'm going.
Right.
Yeah, I know. You know, I know.
Caller, you're how long you been listening to us for, big guy?
Man, like 3 years.
Then what is the rule with Jill Scott? You have failed. You have failed. You've been sitting on your lazy ass for 3 years bird watching. Why? Why have you been sitting on your lazy ass bird watching for 3 years?
Because I haven't invested enough time into this.
Then why the fuck? Then see, this is what I'm talking about, bro.
Why haven't you, bro?
Why haven't you, man? 3 years?
Why haven't you invested enough time? Because you have invested enough time.
Oh my God, you waste time. Why do y'all waste your time?
Any money?
Why do y'all waste your time?
You didn't really get involved with either program, mine or Steve, which would work wonders for you because you want it.
Okay,
you get it if you don't actually subscribe to it.
Okay, young man, if you've been listening to me 3 years, tell me the rule of Jill Scott.
Remember.
Are you fucking with me? So this dog, listen, this is why y'all fail. But I'm gonna tell you the rule of Jill Scott. This is the rule of Jill Scott. Here you go.
Sometimes I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So you know what? And the motherfucker hung up the phone and ran. Area code 662. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, how you doing, sir? My name is Marshawn from St. Louis.
How you doing, Marshawn from St. Louis? I was just in Missouri a little while. I was in Missouri a few days ago. Y'all don't have, you don't have any diet. You don't have Coke Zero out there. What the fuck is up with that? Y'all have Buc-ee's, but not Coke Zero. I'm sorry, but I was in Missouri. But what's going on, buddy? What's going on with you?
Oh, that's great. You had to be real quick. You had to be on the outskirts, but no, man. I linked up with an old flame, man. We smashed like 4 nights in a row. You know, everything was fire.
Good.
Then all of a sudden she just ghosted me, brother.
Good, because you can't fuck. It's good. It makes sense. You
no,
wait. No, let's do the math. No. Let's do the math. You said you fucked 4 times and she ghosted you. So let me ask you a question. Was the dick good or was the dick average and she rolled out because what was hitting her didn't have any standard or any leadership? What do you think? I'm being honest with you.
To be honest, brother, she squirted and everything, man.
Okay, well, she squirted her ass away after 4 times. So what's your question? I'm just saying, dog,
like,
we got you. What's up?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, she gave me so much cooperation, and then
wait, sir. Why do y'all think a woman giving you some pussy is cooperation? She's just giving you some pussy. That's it. She ain't doing anything special. She just want to get a fuck on, bud. But
hey, was you doing something special with her, or was you just fucking her?
I mean, man, I feel like everything went the way it was supposed to.
Oh wait, but this is what you doing.
Ooh, girl, I love you. I remember the old times, girl.
You was just fucking her.
No, he was making love, bud. He was
and she was just fucking you.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's good input. You know, I was just wondering. You know, I wanted to get some information
Dog,
from
okay, brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
real information, bro. She was just, fucking.
hey,
Thought she was making love to you.
Biggie, let me ask you a question. Why'd y'all break up? Why'd y'all break up?
No, we weren't. We weren't in a relationship.
Okay, so why'd y'all break up?
I never was with her. It's like I knew her, and then I didn't see her for a long time because I kind of moved away.
No, that's not the answer. The answer, I'm gonna say it again. I was never with myself. So why did you break up with her? Yeah, you didn't have a relationship with yourself. That's the problem. That's why you didn't have a relate. That's why you guys don't have relationships. That's why we're doing the show. Most of you guys don't have relationships with yourselves. And then somebody comes around and gives you a little crumb of pussy. And what did you want to wait? You say ghosted. So it sounded like did you want a relationship with her? Did you want her back? What is it that you wanted from her?
I mean, you know, I can't lie, brother. You know, I'm an honest man. I wanted to get the pussy again.
But wait, shouldn't she want the dick? Okay, I don't understand something. Why do y'all run behind? Okay, if you're fucking her the right way, shouldn't she want to run behind the dick?
That makes sense.
So that means, was the dick good enough for her to run behind, or did she ghost you because the person that was hitting her was a weak-minded person?
I mean, once we finally chopped it up again, you know, she.
Wait, what do you mean chop it up again?
Say she.
Wait.
Like when
she ghosted you, did you call her after she ghosted you? Be honest.
I didn't call.
Be honest.
I'll be honest, brother. I didn't call her for like 3 days.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, everybody, please, at the count of 3, please take your hand and put it on your forehead on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck are we doing, dog? Why are y'all running? Okay, do you understand about Bud and I? Okay, let me explain how men do it. If she ghosts us, that's her right, okay?
Okay.
But Bud and I are men. We burn the bridge, we burn the ship, we don't look back.
If she ghosts me, I'm ghost.
We're ghost, right?
Okay.
So we don't call her after 3 days and like,
where you been? And why you ain't call me? I miss you, baby.
You know you did that, right? Come on, you know you did that, right? Come on, dog. Let's be honest.
I didn't.
Come on, dog.
I'll be honest, brother. I'm telling you,
when you called her, all right, hold on, time out. When you called her, what'd you say to her? What'd you say when you called her?
I was like, shit, what's up? Are we good? You know, like what happened? You know,
what does this say?
Where you been? Why ain't you call me?
Come on.
Hey, what's the difference? Are we good?
Yeah, what's the difference? What's the difference?
I got you.
Come on, dog. We good and we're not trying to play games and make fun of you, dog. We're just trying to open your eyes on this stuff. Why are you running?
I appreciate it.
I know, it's all respect. So why are you running behind her like that, big dog? Why?
Shit, man, after hearing what you're saying and Brother Rosebud, it kind of makes sense now, you know, after hearing yourself and everything like that. I was just, because I mean, everything was, shit.
Buddy, she was, okay, look.
Everything was good, but everything was her way.
Was her way. It wasn't your way. So she was okay, here's the problem. You were fucking her on her terms. That's the problem. And the problem is that because you were getting some pussy and getting your dick wet, you didn't look and game this out. She just wanted to ride on something 4 times and she's gone. She doesn't want to be with you. But how long? Wait. When did y'all break up?
Oh shit, man. We met in college. Like I say, I moved away.
Sir. Okay, wait. Okay, what is 2 + 2?
I got you.
No. Tell me, what is 2 + 2?
4.
Okay.
4.
Why is it when I ask you what 2 + 2 is, why do you, Bud, this is what they do.
Well, when I was in line, there was Pink in front of me, Erica in front of me, and I had a carrot and an apple, and I gave it to Miss Crabtree because Miss Crabtree had a red dress, and I like apples.
And the question was, what's 2 and 2?
That's all I'm asking you, dog. Answer the question, man. Don't give me the story. Answer the question.
Okay. 2 years.
So, dog, when she gave you the pussy or you begged for it, did you beg for it? How did you get the pussy? What happened?
She invited me over. We sit on the couch, talk for a second, and but I see what you're saying, though. It was on her terms.
Right.
She was like, let's go to the back.
Hey, bro. What I'm saying is, you're a victim of a woman who just gave you some pussy. When they motherfucking give you some pussy, they can take it back.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. I've been hearing it from.
I tell you, bro. The thing about it is, you didn't fuck her. You didn't catch her and fuck her.
Right.
She gave you some goddamn pussy, so when she got ready, she took it back.
And now you're hurt and upset about that shit.
And no. Before he got hurt and upset, he had to call and find out. He called her and that. We good?
Hey, girl, we good? You good? Hey, I was just in the neighborhood. What are you up to?
I was just in the neighborhood, even though I live 4 hours and 10 minutes away.
I was wondering,
Okay, I got you. So
you know.
Coach me through, bro. Where did I go wrong?
Dog, you went wrong the moment you went over there and didn't tell her, look, we just gonna fuck. Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
You didn't accept that. That's what her plan was.
No. What you mean go in the room? Hey, caller. What you mean let's go in the room? Get your ass on the couch. I'm not fucking you in your room. Get your ass on the couch.
Who knows who's been in your room?
It's funny, man. It's funny. I did want to say that.
Hey, man, but why didn't you say it?
Why did you say it, man? Come on, dog.
You wouldn't have had that 2-year leave if you would have said that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hey, the moment she said,
hey, let's go in the bedroom.
Nah. Get your ass on the couch right now. And you bend her ass over. You hit it from the back. You're like, yeah, this is what we're going to do. And let me tell you something. I'll decide when you get this dick. Do you understand me? This shit ain't for free. But what did you do?
It makes sense.
Nah. No, let's be honest. Did you spend the night?
No.
Did you cuddle with her? Come on.
No, sir.
Come on. Were you the spoon or the fork? Come on, dog. You didn't just get up. No, you were reminiscing. You were like this.
Ooh, I remiss the softness of your skin, girl. I remember back in the day when I used to touch you.
No, we didn't cuddle or nothing like that.
Come on, dog. What are we doing?
I promise.
Dog, then why are you so broken that she ghosted you, dog? Some may, but the math is not math.
Hey, I believe.
I'll tell you.
I believe the brother believed that it went the way he's saying, but I hear it didn't go the way he's saying.
No, because he called her back after 3 games. Okay, when you called her back and you asked her where she been and what she doing, what happened then at that point?
Actually, I tried to slide back through one morning before.
Wait. How did you slide? How did you tell us how you slid back through? How did you do it? How did you slide back through?
I did, and when I talked to her, she told me to come back, but I was already running late for work, so I just went ahead and went to work. And after that, it was radio silence again.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you put your head on her chest?
No, sir.
Dog, come on, man. Dog, come on, man. It ain't that everybody in the chat room. Let's take wait. Come on, dog. Hey, chat. Let's ask the chat room. Chat room. You put a 1 if he just got up after he fucked. Put a 2 if he cuddled, if he spooned her and put his head on his chest. Chat room, let us know. Chat room, let us know. Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
Coach me through it, brother.
But what I'm saying is, okay, wait. No, you want to go right? You want to do it? Okay, why don't we call her right now and say, check it.
Motherfuckers is putting 2 up.
I know, everybody, especially the women. Hey, call her.
All putting 2 up.
Hey, call her.
Hey, Pink Tarot put up 5 2s.
What is the two? What is the two for again?
The two means that you
You started singing to it. Hey, I'm in love with you, girl. It's you and me in a hole.
So, dog, do you want to win? Do you want to fix this big guy?
Absolutely.
All right, so let's call her right now and say, check this out. When you want some dick, you call me. There's not going to be a relationship. We can fuck. But when you want some dick, that's all it's going to be. Dick and bubblegum. There's going to be nothing. We're not going to have a relationship. If you want this dick, you can have it. You see what I'm saying? Are you ready to do that?
I got you, brother. I got another quick question for you, man. How can like I know the hotline and everything.
No. Wait. You got an iPhone. You have an iPhone or Samsung?
iPhone.
God damn it. Fuck. Excuse me, bud. Hey, everybody can't have a beautiful Samsung. Okay. So
what you got, a Galaxy Note?
No. I got the new 7. I got the new Fold joint because it's y'all don't have this kind of technology yet. Y'all still primitive. But what we want you to do is I'll walk you through this. Now, look, for all you iPhone people out there, can y'all please hold your phone towards Mecca, put your microwave to 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and open up your refrigerator so you have the proper reception. Now, caller, do you need me to walk you through and show you how to make the call? Because that shitty phone might break and crack your finger, but I can walk you through it. Do you need help? We'll show you how to make the call.
You can,
okay,
you can show me.
Yeah,
show me how to do it, man. Turn me into a mag like
okay,
you.
I got. Hey, first thing you got to do is say, look at the phone and say, "I'm sorry that I have a shitty phone." That's the first thing you need to do because I don't understand you iPhone people, but we have a war here. I'm team set.
I gotta really roll, man.
All right, go ahead, bud. I'm gonna go ahead and handle this, bud. You go ahead and go, bud.
I hate to leave so early because this shit is exciting.
Okay, I got you, bud. I'm gonna handle it. I got old boy, dog. I got him. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, man. All right, be cool. So Bud is out. We here, dog. Okay, so young man, so I'll walk you through it, okay? Because everybody can't have a Samsung, and I'm sorry, all you iPhone people, shame on you. That shit's a fucking terrible phone. But I'm not gonna argue with you, iPhone people. All right, so I'll walk you through it. Let me see. I gotta pull it up because it's just so disgusting. I gotta pull it up. Okay, okay, you ready? You ready, young man?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The first thing you got to do is look somewhere on that shitty ass phone. And it's going to be something that says tap. There's going to say something to add call. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you dial the second person or selector because I know she's on your speed dial. Okay. And then when she picks up the phone, merge the call. Okay.
I got you.
Now listen, you got all the iPhone people. Now, people, listen, all you iPhone people, just bear with me. Don't break a ligament holding that shitty phone up. Just bear with me. We need proper reception, okay? I'm serious, man. I care about you people. That's what I'm saying. So if you got that shitty iPhone, don't get mad at me. I'm just saying don't hurt yourself holding that shit up because this is a fucked up phone. Now, young man, you're going to tell her, okay? You're going to tell her, yeah, you goddamn right, Scary. I am. I'm straight Android, baby, Samsung. But what I'm saying is that you tell her, listen, this is what we're going to do. All we're going to do is fuck. So whenever you want this dick, call me. That's all you're going to say, okay? That's all we're going to be. Hey, look, no friendship, no conversation. That's all we're going to be. That's all you tell her. Because you need to start establishing dominance with her. She's dominating you. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
So in order for you to establish dominance, you got to be dominating, okay? You got to let her know. Is that okay? You remember, did you hear the rule of Jill Scott? You heard that, right?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna inspire you. Okay, this is the rule of Jill Scott. I'm gonna play it one more time. Here we go. Check it out.
I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Damn. Okay, so that's the rule of Jill Scott. Does that make sense?
And I love Jill Scott.
All right,
sir.
yeah. So we want to tell her what to do. So call her right now and just let her know the terms. You're setting the terms, okay? I just want to let you know.
Dean,
what are you scared of?
I want to thank you real quick, man. I'm actually moving around on this holiday. I just had a few minutes to call in, but I'll definitely reach back out, man. How can I get in the chat?
No. What do you mean get in the chat? You just get in the show. I want you to call her right now. You gonna call her?
I've lost her number. Well, to be honest, I deleted her number.
Oh
man.
My God. Hey dog.
Like on everything.
Hey dog. How much do they cost and where can I buy them?
What's that?
A box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. It comes in, hey guys, y'all know Excuse Fairy Crunch comes in chocolate flavor now. Did y'all know that? For all you guys that bleed between your legs, please, gentlemen, get a box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. It comes now in chocolate flavor, everybody. For those guys out there that make excuses and don't man up, why are you scared to call her, buddy? Why are you scared? No, we won't call. No. We don't worry about. Hey, everybody. Anyway, hold on, caller. Okay, people, you can put your phones down now. It's okay. Everybody, put your phones down. Hey, look, gently, easy. Okay, y'all are fine. All you iPhone people, you're fine. So, caller.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna have to have a little powwow real quick, but real quick, I got to do something with the ladies. Ladies, all you women, please, ladies, can you please cover up your ears, ladies? All the women out there, cover up your ears. You don't need to hear this information. Please cover your ears. Young man, do you know how much power you giving the fucking pussy by acting like one big dog? Why are you so scared?
Now, man.
Dog, no, what I'm saying is, big guy, when you move like this is why she doesn't want to fuck you anymore. Because when she thinks about your dick, like every woman in this room, because they got their ears closed so they can't hear me because I want to blow up their fucking head right now. You know what she's thinking? Every time she hears from you, she thinks about her pussy drying up. She thinks that, you know what, you can't fuck, you can't eat my pussy, you can't make my pussy wet because look how you're acting. And what I'm saying is that you're giving power to these women right here. You have just shot out a ripple of power to all these goddamn women to make them think that their pussy is special because you couldn't man up. Dog, I thought you wanted to be the dominant one. Do you not want to be dominating?
Yes, sir.
Then why are you acting like a girl?
I see what you're saying, man, and you put it all in perspective. Like honestly, I see now. You know how you tell people stuff and then you hear it back.
Dog, I'm just
saying.
I want you to win, but the only way you're gonna win is do what we're talking about. Gentlemen, listen to me. Look, remember I told you you're operating in her reality. I gotta hurry because these women are not gonna close their ears forever. What I'm saying is, if you're operating in her reality and you have fears and anxiety, and it's okay, big dog, because I'm not knocking you for that. Okay, I understand. This is not a joke. I understand where you're coming from, but I need to see where you're coming. You need to see where you're coming from. You're not operating from the construct of your reality right now because your mind and everything is in her reality. That is why you're insecure. That is why you can't talk to her. And that is why you're having the problem, okay? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So look, dog, just get some coaching because I know you're not ready. I thought you were ready to man up today, and it's not knocking you. Everybody can't do it off the bat. But I'm saying as a man, what I say for all you young men, because the women are just taking their ears out now, is that stop giving power to the pussy. There is nothing wrong with you standing up for yourself. Okay, have you heard of Kevin Gates?
Yes, sir.
Okay, have you heard of Kevin Gates? And you want to know what Kevin Gates says about your dick?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm gonna show you. Listen to what Kevin Gates says. Listen to this. It's very important.
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You know, you could love yourself so much that you could look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I'm saying you are sacred as a man, but you cannot be seen as sacred if you don't believe in yourself enough to be able to stand on your principle and tell a woman, look, you have to come and run behind my dick. I'm not running behind your pussy. But that's all you're doing is running behind pussy. Look how you're acting. You're acting effeminate. You're acting emotional. You're acting soft. I'm not calling you these things. I'm saying this is how you're acting. And now if you add what you're doing right now, do you see why she left you after 4 times?
I do.
She needs domination. Do you see what I'm saying? Hey, Rank, I'm just an alien. I only sleep like 3 hours even. 3. If I can get 4, I'll be good, but 3 is good for me. But do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yes, sir.
I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with women, okay? There's nothing wrong with women. But what I'm saying to you is that it's how you view women is wrong, because you're viewing yourself as in chasing after the woman. Does that make any sense?
So after the absence, I should have never said shit. I just should have left it
You
alone.
should, no. That's where you didn't go wrong. Where you went wrong was the moment she says, "Come into my bedroom."
Yeah.
The moment you went wrong is when you sat with her like her girlfriend, okay, like her girlfriend, and you sat like a girlfriend. And you had a chat about nothing, like you were on an episode of Seinfeld, How I Met Your Mother, or Living Single, or Martin. You just sat around and talked to her about nothing, and then she dominated you by saying, "Let's go into the bedroom," versus, "All right, I'm gonna come over there and we're gonna fuck." There's nothing wrong with saying that. I'm gonna come over there, I'm gonna fuck, and I'm gonna roll out. Listen, things didn't work out between us. Then watch this. I respect your boundaries. Things didn't work out between us. So this is all I'm gonna offer you, dick and bubble gum. All I'm gonna do is come over there and we're gonna fuck a little bit and I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm not gonna run behind you. I'm not gonna be insecure. I'm not gonna be needy. I'm not gonna question you. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of dick and I'm gonna roll out. But you didn't do that because you felt connected through the woman, because you liked the sex and you liked the connection that you used to have. And that unlocked some things in you where you started missing her. And then when you got it 4 times, you thought you were going back towards a thing that you thought you had, but she snatched that dream out of you and it kind of messed your world up. Does that make any sense?
Makes sense.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is it's not your fault or anything like that. I'm just saying that your problem is that this is why we tell you guys to learn more understanding of yourself. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Okay, so it's not a bad thing. Okay, the problem is that as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. Okay, I become the person she chases, and I know it sounds crazy. I know people think, "Oh, Steve, that's bullshit," but I don't think like you guys. What I'm saying to you guys out here, as long as you're chasing, young man, like you're doing, okay, right? I just want to say this to you, that you're telling her that I'm not the prize. Okay. I'm saying that your dick and your time and who you are should be exclusivity and luxury, okay? And be rare.
Makes sense.
Because you don't give away yourself to everybody. You make her work for you. And I don't mean to, okay, when I'm saying to make it work, remember in this place, how long you been listening to us, big guy?
Oh, man. Oh, shit, I say I'm kind of new, about 6 months.
Okay, well, I welcome you here. I appreciate you being here. But one thing you'll learn about us is different. I never want you to lie to a woman. I never want you to manipulate her, deceive. I don't want you to play games. I don't want you to do what weak people do. I'd rather you have enough love for yourself to be honest with her, to give her the free will to make a decision, something women don't do. They have never had that option before. It's very rare that they've had the option of free will, because everybody has an agenda. They're nice with the agenda of sex. They want to date them with the agenda of wanting pussy. So they're being a fraud. What I'm saying is that you've been listening to me long enough. Why didn't you tell her what the deal was? I don't understand. For 6 months, haven't I told you to tell women what to do, buddy?
Yeah, but I got you. I see
But
where
why? I don't understand.
everything kind of went left. Like,
Why, yeah, but why didn't you do that?
Ah, shit, man. In the heat of the moment, that was the last thing on my mind.
You're the heat of the moment. There is no heat of the moment. The heat of the moment is, okay, like when you went over there, what did y'all talk about?
Shit, man. Nothing.
What? No,
Like you
what did you
said,
talk?
you know,
No, I
just-
know what, because it's very important for people to hear this, because I don't want anybody to fall in the same fucking shit. What in the fuck did you talk about?
Just old shit, like, damn, you know, I finally run into you again, this and this. You know, basically you hit the nail on the head, man. You know, I can accept constructive criticism. You know, it's the type of man I am.
Okay.
I just want to be better.
What I'm saying is that I got you. I wish you would stand up for yourself, and that's okay right now. It's a process. But I'm not here to reminisce with a woman. I'm here to offer her the dick, and that's it. That's all it's going to be. I'm not here to go back down fucking memory lane. I burned the bridges. There is no memory lane. Okay.
Right.
But again, I think there were some old feelings that you had. There was a little bit of desperation. There was a little bit of nervousness. Okay. And the thing is that you got caught up in the pussy. She threw that pussy on you like, damn, I like it. And I want some more of it. She gave it to you back to back to back to back, which then you thought you were going to get a ration of it. Guys, when it comes to pussy, guys, you got to understand something. You're going to have your ups and downs with certain women. They'll give you a ration of it for a few times and they'll go away. Then they'll come back. Then they'll go away. That's what women do. Because guess what? Sometimes, let me explain something to women that you don't understand. Oh, wait a second. Excuse me, but hold on. Excuse me. Wait, ladies, real quick. Ladies, just three minutes, ladies. Just real quick, ladies. Just cover your ears, ladies, real quick. All right. Let me explain something about women that they don't want to admit to you guys out here. Sometimes they just want a dick. You see what I'm saying, caller? Not a dildo, not her fingers. Sometimes she's saying, you know what? I've had a stressful day. I had these exams that's stressing me out. And that Willie Mammoth 3000 is not cutting it. So I just need a hard dick to fuck the shit out of me so I can get back into the game. So I'm going to find somebody. I'm going to ride that dick. I'm going to get my rocks off. Then I'm going to get myself back to the focus I had. And some women will do that. Not all women want relationships. Some women just say, you know what? Sometimes I just want a warm piece of sausage in me so I can go back to my life. But you guys misconstrue a woman giving you pussy as a relationship. Some women don't want a relationship. You want to know why she doesn't want a relationship with you, big guy? Because you're too insecure. You're too insecure. Because this is why women don't give a pussy to a lot of you guys. They're like, you know what, I'll fuck you. But damn, I give him a little bit of pussy. He think we're in a relationship. You know, start asking what I'm doing. Start telling me what I can and cannot do. Start calling, telling me what I can and what I can wear and why am I doing. Man, fuck it. I'd rather just play with myself than deal with someone that's insecure. Does that make any sense, sir?
Makes a lot of sense.
So I'm just saying to you at the end of the day, just do that, okay? All right.
Thank you, brother.
All right, and I appreciate you, man. Hey, thank you, JP. I appreciate that. But you got
how can
this,
I get
dog.
in
Just get some coaching.
How can I
dog.
get back in touch with you?
Just get some coaching, dog. Just demandmindset@gmail.com. Just get back at me, okay? All right. And there's nothing wrong with you, okay? You're cool. Just we got to get you to pivot, okay? Because I always want to let you guys know, don't beat yourselves up, okay? I don't want you to beat yourselves up and get mad, okay? There's nothing wrong with you, okay?
Oh no. Like I say, I can take constructive criticism, man. I'm trying to get on your level, man. You know,
No. Don't ever say that again. I never want you to be on another man's level. I'm just trying to get you to find your own. Okay, I swear. Okay,
gotcha.
This is not motivation. That's the worst thing that the internet does is they want you to be like somebody. I don't want you to be like me. I'm saying you are good the way you are, and I'm just trying to get you to find your level, your understanding, your language. Okay, big guy. And when you do that, you'll be just as bad, or if not better than me. I'm dead ass serious, okay? Because there's no ending to this shit that we have. Listen, I started at 9, I'm 54. One day I'm going to die, and you can surpass me easily. You just blow past me. So I'm not going to be here forever. So you can always surpass me.
Mindset@gmail.
Yeah, gmail.com, okay? Just holler back at me.
Sir.
Go, all right, I appreciate
Just
you. Okay?
remember Marshawn from St. Louis, man. I know you deal with a lot of emails, bro, but do your thing.
No, just, hey, Marshawn, just say,
Coddle.
put that in the subject.
Coddle.
I'm just fucking with you, Marshawn. I got you, buddy, okay? Just say 662,
have a good
okay?
one, man. Enjoy your day,
I
man.
respect you. Thank you, Marshawn. Okay, guys, lines are open if you want to call in. Area code 44, what's your name and what's your country code? 44. How can I help you?
Hey, hello there, Uncle Steve, the Green Dean. What's happening, bro?
Hey, wait. Let me try it again. You're from the UK. Here we go. Hello, my name is Potter. Harry Potter. Hey, blood, you got some food? You got some bloody food? Why don't you want any food?
We ain't got none of that shit, dog.
All right, well, I'm saying. Oh, man, what's going on, man? What's up, man, in the UK?
Hey,
What's
man,
up? How can I help you, buddy? What's up? What's up, man?
I just want to say, firstly, I appreciate all the game you're giving out to these kings out there, man. Definitely. Definitely appreciate
Thank you,
all
sir.
the
Thank
gold that
you.
you're giving us, man. Serious.
Thank you.
But secondly, I've been watching you, I want to say, for maybe like a month again. I did call in not too long ago.
Yes, sir.
And you were telling me about the birthday package, which I bought.
Yes.
So I've been trying to go through the little files and stuff like that and take down notes.
Yes.
This game. But I know for a fact, I definitely need to get to the next level, and I'm
Well, then you have to start. You have to
that's gonna
start your
be
wait.
through
You
the
have to start
pathway.
your pathway. You have to start your pathway.
Mm-hmm.
But what's very
What
important?
is it that's included in that?
Well, no, it's game that you don't have. It's how I became. It's you got to start with your puzzle pieces, like I told you. You have your 100-piece puzzle
Mhm.
set. You have your 100-piece puzzles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got to start with your 100-piece puzzles. If you don't do this, that's the first step. You got to do that first. That's what I had to do. So you get 100-piece puzzles, throw the box away, dump it on the table, and start communicating with yourself. That's the first thing I had to start off doing. I had to start writing poetry to get my mouthpiece together so I could talk to the woman the right way. And then the third thing that you got to do, now remember, in 14 days, we're going to be releasing a Halloween game, okay? Sex-a-ween for the women to play with themselves and have sex. But the Halloween game, so you can prepare yourself to go to these Halloween clubs where the women are dressing scantily clad and having a good time. This is not, no, I'm dead serious. We give you things that no one else gives you. So I'm going to prepare you on the 15th. So that way you can have no excuses. And then in October, you could call me and tell me what part of London you're in, and I'll look for the clubs for you. I will do 99% of the work. You just have to create the costume and go. I'll tell you what to say, what to do, what to wear, and I'll even show you where to go. You just have to go there. That's how cold we are over here. Nobody's doing what we're doing on YouTube. So I'm going to do all the work for you. You just got to show up, okay? So I'm just preparing you, okay? So there's the layers of this, right? Yeah. So just remember that what I'm trying to prepare you now is for what's going to happen on the 15th, because it's going to be a very scary moment for you. And it's going to throw you off, because you guys always say you want women to come up to you. I'm going to set it up where women come up to your motherfucking ass. And I'm going to show you how you can go, instead of going to show your costumes, I'm going to show you how you use your costume as a way to set up dates and things with women. Okay, I'm going to show you that on the 15th. That's the game. We code over here, man. Okay.
This sounds darker than that mystical fire, Unks.
No. What I'm saying is I got you covered, man. I just want to show you guys that you can win when you make it all about you. Okay. So this is not about the woman. This is about the position I'm trying to put you in. Okay.
But that's the most important part as well, though, Uncle, I'll be honest. And I've seen a lot of people saying this to do, that a lot of the time it's just we're not actually giving it to ourselves. And I think that's a major issue.
Well, no. That's not the issue. The issue is position and where you're at. Always remember realities, young man. And I, like I said before, I give all you young men an idea. Okay, I'm going to give you I call it a cheat sheet. I'll give you a simple, I gave this out the other day. If you missed it, I'll give it to you right now. I'll give you a simple cheat sheet to know if you're operating from your reality or you're operating for her reality. Okay, it's a simple cheat sheet. Are you ready?
Yep, writing it down.
Okay, or you can watch the video or write it down or whatever. Guys, get your crayons out for all you young men out there. I want to show you this. It's very easy, very simple for all you guys listening. Anyone listening, please write this down. It is a simple cheat sheet, or you guys can go back and watch this part of the video. So the simple cheat sheet is based off of simple principles, okay? All right, let me find the principle and let me show you real quick. Let me grab it. All right, here we go. All right, you ready, young man? Okay, when you're in, okay, real quick. So I say this real quick because I don't want to keep regurgitating the same fucking thing over and over again. Okay, when you're sick, okay, right? When you're feeling sick, yes. Does your body not tell you that whatever's inside of you is not working for us? Yes, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So then your body says, I'm going to prepare you to do what? Throw this thing out. We got to get this thing out of us, right? Throw it up, yes?
Oh, yeah. I heard you talking about this yesterday.
Right. So what your body does, it prepares you by getting you sick. It prepares you for you throwing that thing up, okay? It's the same scenario, okay? So when you're one thought, one mind, one way, as I said, that means you can open the door, grab your keys. That means you're in your element. When you grab your keys, grab a remote control, you open the door or get something to drink. Does that make any sense? You're in your reality. because at that point, you're not thinking, you're just operating on who you are. That's the construct of your reality, okay? Now, to realize when you're not in your reality, if you see a woman and you have worry, shy, anxieties, fear, excuses, beat around the bush, you feel like you got to lie to her, you feel like you got to manipulate her, you feel like you got to tell her what she wants to hear, you feel like you got to say certain things to get what you want, then you're operating in her reality. And what's happening is your body is telling you what you're feeling is wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the feeling you get, because when you're one of one, you don't feel anything when you grab your keys or you turn a light switch. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, definitely. It happened to me today. Funnily enough, that's even another reason why I called in. I seen a female I wanted to put my bid in with. And again, that feeling that you were discussing.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is
I just let it bypass me.
Is that I'm saying that what is very, very important at the end of the day. Hold on one second. I think we have a disruptor. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay, young man, please, sir. Please listen to me, sir. I'm gonna ask you kindly. Please do not come in here and disrupt the class. Hold on 1 second, caller. Sir, listen.
Yes, sir.
I am here to help you young men. But what I will not let you fucking do is come in here and act like you're better than these young men in here. These young men in here are busting their asses. These young men are trying to learn. And these young men are trying to, it takes a lot of courage to ask questions. It takes a lot of courage to call in. And what I'm saying to you, motherfucker, do not come in this room and disrespect these guys. If you are going to sit here and disrespect these guys, I'm going to time you out. But if you come back again with that stupid ass shit, you got to get the fuck out this room. And guys, I apologize for that guy in there. I do not like guys trying to make themselves feel better than you. Y'all are busting your asses and I appreciate you, but I don't want anybody to talk down to you like that guy is doing, like he's better than you. Now, anyway, back to you, caller. What was you saying, buddy? What's up?
Yeah, so again, essentially, even this example here that you said, I was kind of pondering on a similar scenario that happened with me, and I kind of had it in my head that this was the key reasons and factors as to why it might be occurring.
No, too much thinking. Too much thinking. When you when you want fish and chips. I'm sorry.
You had to hear that. I know you had to. You had to. Broken it to grit.
Hey, no. I was gonna go with crumpets and shit, but I'm gonna leave you the crumpets.
We don't eat that. You're killing me, man. I know you got some grits in the kitchen.
I know. I'm just saying, for all you Americans, these Brits, they eat, when they say fish and chips, that is fish and French fries, and they don't even put ketchup on their French fries. How fucking terrible. But anyway, when you want fish and chips, you just order fish and chips. You don't say, is the fish gonna like me or anything like that. You just order it. You see what I'm saying? Yes,
sir.
So I'm just saying to you, buddy, what I want you to do is I want you to realize is that when you position yourself, young man, and that's what I'm trying to teach you, as the source, and when you align yourself the way you do, when you turn on the light switch and open the door, you no longer create chemistry, big dog. You create what is called a sexual connection, because you're connected with yourself.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I've kind of tried what you're saying not today, but in the past couple of days, I've been doing a little bit of attempting to try and put in a video.
No. What does Yoda always say? There is no try, do or do not. So what I'm saying is that the thing that I give you with the light bid, say excuse me, introduce yourself, tell her why I came over here, and say call me, right? What is very, very important is that this is not about her rejecting you or turning you down. Again, this is about seeing where you're at with women. You're never going to what I'm giving you guys are engagements to see where you're at. So you don't sit around and fucking assume, okay? You just got it. Hey, listen, I'm going to go up to the woman and I'm going to say this. Again, you're not being rude, mean, or disrespectful. You're saying, excuse me, because you're interrupting her. You're introducing yourself because that's what men do. Then women, wait, the key thing of why I say this, because guys, when y'all get around women, they are having this thought process in their head. And it's this simple right here. When they see you, they're saying, who are you? What do you want? And why you? So what we're doing is we're cutting all that and we're answering all these questions. This is who I am. This is why I came over, and why me? Well, I'm going to tell you why me when you call me. Do you see what I'm saying? But you're not going to be
you
able.
let them speak at any point, Uncle?
Well, yeah, of course. When you say hello,
I mean, during those
me,
questions, though.
Excuse me,
or that introduction.
Excuse me, my name is Bond, James Bond. And she's like, well, hi, my name. Hey, here you go. She's like this.
Hi, my name is Ren.
Well, Ren, the reason why I came over here is because when I saw you, you know, I want to take you on a date sometime. So why don't we do this? Why don't I go and give you my number and we continue this later on?
She can say, no, Steve, I have a boyfriend. I'm seeing somebody. Or, Steven, I don't take numbers from guys.
Then I'm going to tell her what to do. Then, Ren, give me your number. But I'm always going to tell her what to do. You see what I'm saying?
For sure. For sure.
All right.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Uncle Steve, man. Thank you
All
again,
right.
brother.
All right, Gov. All right. What do y'all say? What do y'all say? When you, hey, wait, one thing. So when you go to uni, when you go to the uni and talk to the girls, and I don't say bye to you. I guess we say cheers. Is it cheers?
No cheerio, no cheerio.
So what the fuck? I don't fucking know. What do y'all British people say? How do y'all
Hey,
say
Uncle,
goodbye?
we got ethnic black man.
Right.
You know, we don't all speak like that, man.
Well, I'm sorry, Governor. I don't know. I watch a lot of. I watch a lot of UK shit, man. You see, I watch a lot of. I love Scrooge. I watch a lot of that London shit, man. I love all that British
I
shit,
see
man.
you've been watching Gangs of London. And
Oh
what is
man,
it, Top Boy?
I fucking love Gangs of London, man. And
Yeah,
then, oh
man.
man, Gangs of
Yeah,
London,
man,
and
that's
there's a
what's really nice.
that's a real ass shit. Y'all go hard in the paint, that motherfucker.
I'm
All right,
telling you,
man.
Uncle, this is no joke, man.
All right, nephew, we'll
Trust
throw you
me.
back in. I appreciate you, brother. Okay.
100%, Uncle. Also, though, just before I go,
yes,
I'm gonna send that the super chat that I did yesterday, the £100 one. I'm gonna double send that to your PayPal. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
So
cool.
keep
And,
an eye out.
I'll
Send the
lace you,
receipt
dog.
for that as
Okay.
well, Uncle.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Okay.
All right, then, Uncle
I
Steve. Have a
respect you.
beautiful one, everyone. Yeah.
All right, Governor. Cheers. All right, guys, lines open. Let's continue this real quick. Let's chop this up, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q, guys. We are talking about dominating ways, gentlemen, for you guys out there. We ask you guys, please, if you got a question, go ahead and ask. We want to make sure that we don't go too fast and all this other stuff. Gentlemen, the thing that I'll keep telling you about withholding, for all you guys out here, withholding is very important. Chasing will always be weakness. Restraint will always be the power that you can have, okay? Gentlemen, when you're running behind pussy, you're saying, I need you. But when you can restrain yourself and offer your dick to a woman, offer your services. Okay, gentlemen, I don't know if y'all are out of the country, if y'all are in the country. I always tell you, I want you to be the Walmart or U-Mart of whoever you are with the woman. Offer your service. Be a one-stop shop in a place that she can go to get all of her emotional and sexual needs. And we have to move differently by restraining and taking the dick off the table and forcing her to be more than just a body out there, okay? Because, gentlemen, when you chase women, you become the entertainer. But what I want you to do is I want you to hold back and become an authority. When you chase, gentlemen, she feels secure that you will always be there, which gives her a power position. When you withhold the sex, the pussy off the market, remember, it's just like diamonds. With diamonds are fake jewelry. We already know that. It's just a piece of glass. We know that, gentlemen. But what gives diamonds power is that they are withheld from the marketplace. And if you withhold what you want to offer a woman from the marketplace and restrain, she is going to start to feel the tension that you're not operating from the same construct of every guy out there, if that makes any sense, young men. And that's why I always tell you guys to challenge who you are, okay? That is, listen, Are you going to be the man? You've got to ask yourself the question. I can't answer it for you. I had to ask this for myself at 9 years old because I was a student of the game. And remember, guys, at 9 years old, I had to talk to the older ones. And I moved because I always like to move because y'all, things are different in the 80s than they are today. So let me move forward. But even in high school, I couldn't talk to freshmen. I had to talk to sophomores and juniors. Sophomore year would be juniors and seniors. Junior year would be seniors and college girls. And senior year would be college women and women. But I had to always keep moving up. But the question I knew I had to ask myself that you got to ask yourself, and don't answer it, ask yourself, are you the man who waits to be chosen? Are you the one that chooses? Because one of those guys are going to get respect and the other one is going to just be chasing after things, okay? One is going to create an emotional and sexual experience, and one is going to give his power away to women. But gentlemen, y'all just got to figure out where you want to do and what you want to do, okay? I'm saying for all you guys out here, okay? The reason why I'm not chosen is because I choose me first. And that's the shift that you have to make, gentlemen. Stop trying to create chemistry that's outside of you. I get it. The TV and dating apps, they want you to take profile pictures of you doing entertaining things, you cooking or catching a football, or you dancing, or you climbing a mountain, or you skiing. But that is just chemistry. Guys, remember, pictures are not your personality. Okay, profile pictures and information, that's just false information trying to create chemistry. We have to stop begging for validation. That's why I say, gentlemen, there's nothing wrong smiling. Guys, I had a conversation with one of my clients yesterday. Guys, listen, I told him, listen, because he was wearing a t-shirt that had sweat on his chest. And I asked him, do you ever wear an undershirt? He said, no. Okay, cool. And it does not, because a lot of young men don't know. Undershirts, so you don't sweat. But if you're going out somewhere, either have a polo or, guys, it's called untuck it. I always show you guys. I got a photo. Let me show you on my thing. Let me show you what it looks like. I took a photo to show him what it was like because I wanted him to go to untuck it. Now, guys, I'm not saying you got to get this, okay? I'm just saying that it'd be nice to have something like this. Let me show you what it looks like. So if you look at untuck it, let me switch the camera so y'all can see it, gentlemen. So if y'all look at untuck it, okay, what untuck it is it's something that if you're wearing a long sleeve shirt, it doesn't droop like a dress. It just comes to your waist. So this is something I don't, again, this is something I like to wear because I'm 5'7", I'm a little man and whatever, but I'm just saying that you want to look presentable when you go out. I want you to look casual and everything like that. And I told him, have a watch on, make sure you have cologne on. I tell you, and I showed you the colognes. You see the colognes. I tell you, I told him about Allure and things like that. But there are certain things that you got to have and certain ways you got to present yourself when you're going out into the world, guys, because everything is a representation of you. And it's not just how you dress, it's also how you set up your crib. And as I tell all you guys, okay, and this is what's very important, okay, and I'm sorry for all you guys out here, sir, I listen, I'm not saying in hate. What I'm saying, sir, if you don't focus on the show, I'm kicking your fucking ass out. I'm just letting you know now, you're warned. You see right there, if you're a troll, you're gonna get warned one time. And I don't have time to listen to your bitch ass talking. So either you're gonna shut the fuck up and listen or get your fucking ass on. And that's it. Say something else, you're gone. Ask a question, it's okay. But ask a question about the thing at hand. Okay? All right, later, then get the fuck on. Because I'm trying to teach these young men how to be better men. And I'm proud of you young men. And you guys, I'm trying. Okay, I'll kick you. Yeah, goodbye. Yep, I am, but goodbye. But I said before, guys, I'm saying for all you young men out here, I'm not here to talk about racism, political things. I'm here to teach you to connect with yourself. What I'm trying to get you guys to see is not to be a better man for yourself, but to challenge yourself in all aspects of your life, to challenge yourself to be better in who you are. Hey, guys, I appreciate you for the job that you have. You should be able to earn a living. But what I'm saying is, I don't want you to give your money away to women. I don't want you to do things. Again, I call it being in the green. I got to put a YouTube short about that, and I will do that today. But I'm saying for all you young men out here, this is why it's very important that I want you guys to stop trying to create chemistry and learn who you are, okay? To stand firm as men, to build yourself, to lead, but also be the master of your emotions so you don't become emotional. But gentlemen, y'all probably saying, what is it like to master my emotions? You do it every day. Again, gentlemen, from your reality, you are the master of your emotions. When you grab your keys, you are the master of your emotions. When you open a door, you are the master of your emotions. When you turn on your TV, you're the master of your emotions. So what I'm saying to you is when you become emotional is when you're not in your reality, but you're in hers, okay? So what I'm saying is please set the standard, okay, for all you young men out here. And that's why what we're talking about is very important, okay? All right, so Ren, over here, we call women anything we want, but we are not disrespectful. That is a term of endearment. Because if you say it enough times the right way, like Corey Holcomb say, they'll tell you I'm a bad bitch. And Ren, they'll say, you know what? I'm a nasty bitch. And I'm a dirty bitch. And I'm a whorish bitch. Pull my bitch ass hair. Make me feel like a slut. Come on me. I'm just a naughty, nasty bitch. So please understand, we're not, when we say the word bitch, it's not a mean thing. But ladies, y'all got to get out of your fucking feelings. Nobody's trying to knock you. Y'all are nasty as fuck. Y'all act like you don't use that word when y'all are talking dirty and playing with your pussy. So stop that shit. Come on. Stop that. Anyway, let's continue, guys. All right. So I say for all you guys out here, got a question, please put a Q. But gentlemen, what I'm saying is some of these things that we got to talk about real quick. And it's very important that y'all soak this up. Gentlemen, at the end of the day, I only want you to seek one thing, and that is the approval of yourself by growing and evolving yourself. One thing I don't want you to do is I want you to stop running behind pussy and stop seeking approval from a woman. When you learn the game, it's one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen, and you were the standard. No, Ren, if you listen to this show, Ren, I tell guys not, Ren, listen to me. It's okay. Listen, Ren, I like to educate you. On this show, we tell guys not to lie to women, not to manipulate, not to cheat, not to cheat as far as you're allowed to have other women, just be honest about it. But as long as you're honest about what you're doing, you tell women that you're not the only woman, she can never call you a cheater. So that means we don't lie to women because y'all are not special enough to be lied to. Y'all are not special enough for a man to run behind you and kiss your ass and walk on eggshells. So what we're saying is we're trying to teach these men to have more respect, but we can be disrespectful in the bedroom. You can be my nasty bitch in the bedroom. And you will, and you know what? You know, women will send you messages saying I'm your nasty bitch and saying I want to be dirty and nasty. Ren, allow me to show you what it's like, because apparently, again, from your point of view, you never had a man to make you hit the bottom where you feel nasty and dirty. So I guess this is wait, this is not a good one. Let me give you this one right here. Here you go. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? I want you to understand that when we talk about being a bitch and everything, you got to be, when you're living this life, this is how women are talking to you. They're being nasty, they're being dirty, they're being filthy, and they're doing a lot of nasty things. They're really dirty. Let me see if I can find something else for you. Let's see here. Is this one right here? Wait, no, let me see something. Let me see. Here's one right here. Okay. See what I'm saying? So you think it's bad that you think women don't talk this way? You think women are not bad? And that's what I'm saying. So stop trying this holier than thou thing, thinking that don't talk or say that word to women is disrespectful. Y'all women, and it's not, y'all are not disrespectful. It's just that y'all are very fucking nasty. And you know you are. So I'm just being honest with you, okay? All right? At the end of the day, okay? So at the end of the day, and sir, I'll give you 30. You know what? Nah, you're right. You know what? You're right. These women are not here. Johnny, this isn't for you. We wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Johnny. So Johnny, you take care of yourself and find what you're looking for, buddy. Okay, there we go. So as I said before, all you guys out, this is what we're talking about. Okay. So I'm just saying for you guys out here that, you have to educate the women, and that's all I'm doing. It's just educating the woman. But as I was saying before, for you gentlemen out here, is not to seek approval. Okay. Most of you guys have felt the pull in your chest. And that's when you look at a woman or a woman looks at you and you have this urge to feel like you've got to say the right thing. You have this urge to be extra funny. Let me see what this young lady said. If you're making a statement to me, just say it. She said, I date a man years younger than me and ever talk a little bit behind closed doors with him. What is incredible women are talking about. Well, wait. Okay. Well, young lady, let me explain something to you. When you get that guy to fuck the shit out of you because you haven't had that guy, you don't know. Okay, young lady, as I said before, you're new here. So allow me to welcome you here. But please, let's be honest. Can you just be honest with the room, please? And I'm not trying to bust you, but come on now. You're talking about someone who ain't fucking you. You know damn well when you play with your pussy, you know damn well when you stick something in your pussy, you are thinking nasty, dirty, filthy thoughts. Tell me you're not. Tell me you're thinking about rowing a boat. Tell me you're thinking about being pushed on the swing. Tell me you're thinking about a guy putting a shirt over a puddle. Go ahead and lie to the room. Why don't you just be honest with the room and say, you know what? That guy didn't know what he was doing because he didn't bring out the slut and the whore in me like I bring it out with me when I'm in the privacy of my own home playing with my pussy. So guys, I'm not being mean to a woman. I'm just being honest. I'm not being mean to a woman, just being honest. Okay. It's just honesty right here. These women out here are nasty as fuck, but they pretend to be good. Okay. Guys, I'm not going to discuss it a lot, but as I tell you guys, if y'all know about that dating coach, these female dating coaches, that Indian dating coach or that Pakistan dating coach that tries to be all prim and proper. When she's screaming, I'm a side chick and all that other stuff, then she wants to go out here and act like she's prim and proper. As I say for all you guys out here, no disrespect to these women, but don't take what they say at face value. Don't ever take that, okay? No, this is not a young lady. This. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not an argument. I'm just saying, ladies, y'all just need to be honest with yourselves. I'm not saying anything wrong or tell me how I'm a lie. Y'all women, this is why I tell you guys, stop taking them for face value. And this is not being mean to women. A woman's going to sit around there and act like she's holier than thou. Right, Erica, Mother Teresa, and be a demon in the background playing and rubbing her pussy. Smacking, and some will put their finger in their asses and they will love it. Some will pinch their nipples. They will do the nastiest things, but you'll never know. You'll never know. Ladies, your secret is safe. Nobody will ever know. But I'll tell you ladies this, you'll never know. Nobody's going to know what you do behind closed doors. Okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? For all you guys, okay? And it's very important, okay? Ice, you saying, do you take men's words for face value? Okay, Ice. Okay, Ice, listen to me, because I guess you're a woman. So let me explain something what you're doing here. Okay, you're here. So please understand, okay? The reason why a woman is going to take a man's word at face value here, because I can only speak for here, Ice Wave, is because there's nothing fucking special about you where I gotta lie to you. What the fuck? What is so special about you, Ice Wave, that I've got to lie to you? And I'm not being disrespectful. Why would I need to lie to a piece of pussy when you are beneath me? And that's not being mean, because I don't have insecurities. I don't have low self-esteem. I don't sit there and cry with the fucking Notebook and feel my heart gets warm and fuzzy over a chick flick. That's you, and that doesn't knock you. But I'm telling you, when you get over here with real men, they're going to tell you your pussy is not fucking special. And guess what? I'm going to tell you what is, and you have the choice. You either going to take it or leave it. But you know what? You better take it, because you never met a dominating man that says you're not special. You got to get on my dick. How about that? So don't give me that both ways bullshit. It ain't both ways. It's my way. You don't have a way. And I'm being dead serious. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Ice, you're new to the channel. Welcome to the channel. No disrespect. But over here, we don't lie to women. And I'm not disrespecting the woman. I'm damn honest. I'm serious. I'm serious. There's no disrespect here at all, okay? That's what I'm saying. All right. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? All right. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here to learn this game, let's continue, guys. Got a question? Go ahead and lock it in. We're going to do a little bit more. What I'm saying for you guys out here, you got to stop seeking approval from women. I am not saying they're not special. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, like I said from Vazali, it's the greatest line, gentlemen. And this is how you got to operate with women. And guess, ladies, I don't give a fuck. You can do that with men. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Gentlemen, this is what I'm saying for you guys out here. You've got to look at women as nothings and nobodies, but not in a disrespectful way. That's what I'm saying. Nothing and nobody until she proves that she can become somebody in your kingdom. Do not let anybody in your kingdom that doesn't deserve to come through the doors. So until she proves she's a somebody, she is a nothing and a nobody. And that's not being mean. But because you guys don't learn the game, you allow her in based off of her titties and her ass. You make something of her body and make nothing of her character and how she moves. And by the time she's inside the castle, it's too late to get her out because you're caught up in her. Does that make any sense? I want y'all to think about that. It doesn't mean women are mean. We're not knocking women. But what I'm saying is a man should not bend because she's smiling. Her smile is not enough for you. Her flirtatious moves are not enough to get in the door. She must prove herself to you when you have the game, when you believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, you're going to believe in a woman, and then you're going to try to create chemistry. And what chemistry is what can I say to get some pussy? How can I lie to get some pussy? How can I manipulate her to get some pussy? I'm going to church Mac to get some pussy. I'm going to try to be a friend to get some pussy. I'm a business Mac to get her pussy. And I'm going to lie to her or put something in her drink or do whatever it is you motherfuckers do that don't believe in yourselves. I'm saying to all you guys out here, you don't, wait a second. Wait, baby. Again, I don't know why you women keep talking about it goes both ways. Baby girl, you ain't got no way when it comes to a man, sir. There is no both. It is either you're going to get on board with me and meet somebody that's going to take you out of your insecurities, someone that's going to elevate you, and someone that's going to educate you, or you can go right back out there to those guys that lie to you, manipulate, deceive, hit, abuse, harm you, and make you feel like shit. That's what I'm saying. No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you, but I got to read what you're saying. So if whoever you're talking to, talk to them. But I got to look at what y'all ladies are saying. Sometimes y'all get your panties wadded up, and sometimes y'all need correction. It's all good. But let's continue, guys. If y'all listening, get your crayons out, soak up this game. Remember, gentlemen, this is not something you've ever heard before. We are totally different out here. What I'm saying is listen, okay? Your greatest weapon, gentlemen, is not yelling at a woman. Your greatest weapon is not screaming at a woman. Your greatest weapon is not begging a woman to be with you. You must master before you go out that door. You must master the art of walking away. You must master the art of saying no to a woman. So many of you guys out here are so terrified and walking away from a woman when they dog you out, disrespect you, tell you what the fuck you got to do on a date. And what you guys unfortunately do is you hold on and you try to convince yourselves that if you stay a little longer, she's going to change her attitude. If I stay a little longer, she's going to accept me. And if I tolerate just one more fucked up red flag about her, she's going to give me another chance because I feel this close to getting that pussy. Maybe she's going to finally see my worth. But that's not power, gentlemen. That's weakness. Power begins where fear ends. And the man who fears losing her can never truly have her. Because a woman can sense when you're afraid, gentlemen. This is why I keep telling y'all, they can sense that. They can sense when you hesitate. They can sense when you tolerate disrespect. They can sense when you're investing in her. But the one thing they cannot sense is a fucking man. What I'm saying to you out here, okay? No, stop. Wait, stop. No. Can't let you say that, young man. Stop. 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 Listen to me. Listen to me. I appreciate what you're saying. Listen to me, young man. That is not what this is about. This is not about sigmas and alphas or nothing like this. This is about you just being a man, one thought, one mind, one way. This is not about an alpha mentality. It's you connecting to yourself and understanding who you are and create your own mentality, your own name, that mentality. So I understand what you're saying. You're interpreting what I'm saying as an alpha mentality, but this is not about being alpha and nothing like this. This is about you connecting to yourself in a way that most people don't show you. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe we should see women as human beings, and not the same. Well, sir, you can see a woman for wherever the fuck you want to see her as, but don't come crying to me when she's fucking me on the back end and using you. Go ahead. See her for what you want. Hey, gentlemen. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Hey, everybody. Let's take a moment. Hey, hey, ladies. I'm sorry for being a man. Can I be your friend? I'm sorry. He's right. Ladies, can we be friends? I'll be your friend. I'll sing to you. And if you want to move things, I'll help you move. And when you want to talk, we can talk. And when you're hungry, I'll buy you what you want while you're texting the other guy. Let's be friends.
So motherfucker, do what you want, bitch. I don't give a fuck. But don't come in here and tame my guys with that poison. If you want to be a bitch on your time. But don't bring this bitch and shit in here. I'm trying to teach men how to win, loser. Sir, you have no integrity and you have no morals. You can't become cold and heartless when you are effeminate and soft, young man. Everything you're doing is for pussy. That's why you don't have any integrity. And that's why you don't have any morals. Because you will use your morals, the church, business, or whatever you can, Vincent, to try to lie to a woman to get some pussy. You have no integrity because you're not honest with a woman. Where's your integrity at to be honest with a woman? No, you pretend to be a nice guy because fucking people like you lie. So please don't come in here and do that, dog. You want to know why I have integrity? Because I can be honest with a woman. That's why I'm cold and heartless because I don't give a fuck what women think, but you do. So please stop that, dog. Stop that. Anyway, let me continue. Okay. So as I said for you guys out here, okay, I'm just trying to show you all the game. You can learn it or you don't. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here is it's very, very important. Okay. All right. I'm saying for all you guys, okay. All right, for all you guys, I want you to know, sir, this stream. Wait, how is this stream? Okay, all right, sir, we'll let you out because we are streaming on several channels. We're streaming on several channels. The main channel is the Man Mindset, and we're on Rosebud. So we're streaming on several channels. So why don't you mind your fucking business and focus? We're streaming on multiple channels. Is that okay with you, Michael? Is that okay? Do I need to do what I did in the 5th grade, is get a piece of paper and have my mom sign it? Is it okay with you? Instead of worrying about that, why don't you worry about why you have a chicken as a thumbnail? Why is your thumbnail of a chicken or a rooster? Dog, you need help. Instead of worrying about the stream, worry about why you have a thumbnail of a chicken. Come on, dog. Come on, man. My God, this is why the aliens don't attack us, okay? All right. All right. And Brandon, that's true. That's true, Brandon. I agree with that. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. That's all I'm saying, dog. Don't get mad at me. I'm just being honest with you. Come on, dog. You got a fucking chicken on your name, dog. Come on, dog. What does that say about you, dude? Where's the pride in you? All right. I'll even give Hector credit. At least Hector has a fucking H that goes with his goddamn name. But you got a goddamn. Wait, you gonna talk to one about? Fuck out of here, man. Anyway, let me continue, guys. I appreciate you guys. Gentlemen, I'm just trying to get y'all, okay? For all you guys out here, I got you covered. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to help y'all win. This is crazy, man. How do y'all expect to get pussy when y'all acting weird? You got a fucking chicken on your thumbnail. What is a woman to think? Okay, behind that is chloroform, duct tape, chains, and being in prison in your basement until she can free herself. But you want to talk about it. But
Steven. I'm showing you subtitles. Steven. I can't believe it. This stream is on something else. I just want to let you know.
fuck out of here, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not being a dick here. I'm trying to wake him up. Because if he continues to do the things that he's doing now, he's going to still get the same results. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I promise. I promise I'm not being mean. I did that serious. I'm not being a dick here. Let me get this question right here. He says, okay, sir, that's not true. You don't have a few females hovering over in your zone while you're at the gym. Okay, sir, please listen to me, sir. Guys, for all you gym maxers, I thought, hey, can everybody raise their hand? Especially the ladies, because the ladies understand where I'm coming from. I thought the gym was a place where you go to work out. Ladies, when did the gym become a club? When did the gym become a club? I thought that the gym was a place where you work out. I'm asking you, when did the gym become, I ask you people, when did the gym become a club? So gentlemen, I want to introduce you guys to a person that is what we call gym macking. So ladies, I want to warn all you ladies out there, because you ladies think I hate you, but I always warn you when there is somebody to be warned about, like the chicken guy. Ladies, be careful about a person like this, because what a person like this is going to do is this.
Ah, yes. Ooh.
Now watch this. Let me tell you what a regular guy does first. Regular guy's, okay, you know what? All right, I got about 2 hours. All right, let me go ahead and check out what I got to do today. Okay, I got to do 25 of this and 30 of this. Okay, I got to do that and that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and lock it in. I'm going to grab my water bottle. I'm going to go into the gym. I'm going to do my workout and all this other stuff, wipe my towel off and go away. That's a person that actually goes to the gym. But let me show you what this guy does.
Oh my God. Okay. Chloroform check. Duct tape check. All right. Okay. Man, let's say we're going to do today. Man, I'm wondering, is Kayla going to be in the gym today? Man, she's got such a fat ass. Oh, is Rin going to be in the gym today? Man, her titties are so big and that spandex. Ooh, I want to spread her butt cheeks. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into the gym and I'm going to post up and act like I'm actually working out. And while I'm working out, guess what? Oh my God, there's another girl walking right behind me. Oh, look at Jenny with that red hair. I wonder, does the carpet match the hair? Okay, let me make myself over there. Okay, she's jogging. Let me get on the elliptical. Okay, I'm pretending. All right. Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just over here getting my workout. I'm over here getting my pump on. My pump on. Yeah, look at my muscles. Yeah, I'm here getting my pump on. Yeah, I go to the gym every day. Yeah, this is just a regular routine. I like to get my pump on, and then I screws my butt cheeks and show my tight ass. Yeah, girl, I'm just trying to get my workout on. Wait, let me flex my shoulders a little bit so she can look at my back a little bit. Yeah, girl, I'm trying to get my workout on because I am trying to manipulate you to see that you know what? I don't know how to get your pussy. And the only way I can get your pussy is show you my muscles and show you my tight butt cheeks. Ooh, squeeze. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait, give me a second. Let me shoot this steroid shot. Oh, wait, I gotta shoot it in my butt. Look away, girl. Okay. Ooh, yeah, girl, I'm fit. Yeah, girl, so why don't you and I get out of here and fuck?
Y'all think I'm playing. I'm not joking. Dead serious. They do it all the time. Y'all think I'm playing. I am dead serious. I am not joking. This is why I keep telling you guys. And let me tell you the last worst thing about this guy that he doesn't even recognize.
Oh, I'm walking in the gym. Yeah, I can't wait to... Wow, look at Roger's arms. Damn, his arms are so big. Wow, look at Michael's chest. Wow, man, his chest is so big. Wow, look at Timothy's butt and his back. Wow, I want a V shape like that. And look at Jack's legs. Oh my God, they're so big. I want that.
Guys, I promise you guys out here that this is what guys do when they go to the gym. I swear to you, I don't joke around like that. I'm telling you guys, this is what they do. Oh yeah. I didn't even say the spy camera. Oh guys, yes. Absolutely. SW. Ladies, be careful. There are going to be guys that are going to have a phone here. They'll have, hey, look, they'll put on, okay, they'll have a camera on their glasses. So they'll be like this. They'll have their glasses on, but they'll have a camera on there. You're absolutely, SW, you are absolutely right. Ladies, the gym has no longer become a safe haven for you ladies out there. And be careful about people like that talk about the gym. I'm dead ass serious. I'm telling you, I'm not joking, okay? I'm telling you, man. All you guys out there, please be careful, okay? Please, okay? All right, I'm just saying, okay? For all you guys, y'all have to understand that these young men out here are disingenuous, lying people that are going to do things to try to get you in bed. And I'm just saying, guys, please be careful, ladies. But you don't have to worry about this as a safe place for women because a lot of men here are already really honest about what we do with you guys, okay? But ladies, please be careful about these gym guys because these guys out here are not disingenuous. Now watch, there's nothing wrong with a guy getting a workout on and he meets a woman and as he's walking out, hey, you know what? I don't even mean to interrupt your routine or workout. And the truth is I normally don't do this, but if it's possible, I'd like to go ahead and exchange information with you and have a conversation outside of the gym. Oh, well, by the way, my name is Steve, or introduce yourself. That's what I'm talking about. But I just wanted to keep it going. But anyway, as we're saying, let's get back to what we're talking about. So guys, as your ultimate weapon of walking away, you've got to learn how to actually do that. But gentlemen, this is so important, gentlemen, to learn this game. You have to become, gentlemen. So for all you guys listen to me, I am 54 years old. So I am old as fuck. I am old as fuck. Well, as I tell you guys, as a 54-year-old man, I am from the 1900s. Okay. I'm from a time that most of you guys don't even understand today. I am from the 1900s where everything was in black and white. We had phone booths and beepers and we had 56K modem. And y'all are so fucking lucky. Y'all have DoorDash and all that other shit. I'm jealous of you little motherfuckers. So the reason why I'm saying this, guys, out there was a time out there where if you wanted groceries, you would go to the grocery store. If you wanted electronics, they had this thing called Circuit City where you would go to a store that sold electronics. If you wanted houseware, they would have places like Bed Bath & Beyond, places where you go to JCPenney's or Sears, where you can buy things for house supplies. If you needed things for like auto supplies, they had auto places. So back in the day, the world had different places that you could go to get certain things. But what happened was, and Blockbuster, I know TV. I don't want to bring that up. That's a sore spot. And for all you guys, before there was Netflix and chill, there was a thing called Blockbuster and chill. That means on Friday night, that's when you get the good movies. Those are the new ones. But I don't want to discuss Blockbuster, guys. That'll break your brain. I don't even want to discuss that. TV, stop that shit. But what I'm saying to you guys out there is that for you guys in the Americas, they have this thing called Walmart. And if any of you guys understand a Walmart superstore that is not or doesn't ever have one, Walmart said that instead of the person going from one place to the next, why not be a one-stop shop so she can get all of her needs or his needs at this place? I'm not saying they're going to have everything that you need. They're going to have just enough to get you by things. If you want arts and crafts, they have it. If you want a TV, they have it. If you want video games, they have it. If you want dog food, baby food, if you want groceries, they have it. If you want eyewear, eye care, they have it. If you have things for a pharmacy like medicine, they have it. So what they decided on doing is saying, you know what? Why not, if we're a one-stop shop, then someone can buy this and then get that. They can buy groceries over here and probably buy a towel or trash cans or some dog food or cat food. So this is why I'm trying to educate. Yeah, wait, that's how Walmart yes, TV. Hey, dog, I like that, dog. You just said, hey, brother, you just said the thing. Hey, dog, I'm gonna rinse you. I'm gonna rinse you for what you said because you nailed it on the fucking head. Now, first off, I don't appreciate you kind of going ahead of the class, but I appreciate what you're saying because you get where I'm going with this. And where I'm going with this is you nailed it, motherfucker. You nailed it. Hey, guys, this young man nailed it on the head. So, young man, I'm going to go ahead and rinse you up because you know what, dog? You nailed it. Let me find it real quick before I continue. I want to give him a wrench, dog, because that young man said the most important. Let me see here. I'm like, give me a second, young man. I'll wrench you up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna wrench him up real quick because no, it's not a cheat system. It's the game. Hold on, TV. I gotta find you. Hold on. Give me a second, buddy. Wait, give me a second. I gotta find it, and I'll wrench up real quick. But no, listen to me, guys. It's very important. Now, I gotta make sure you're not on my stream or the buzz. I gotta see where you're at. If you're on my stream, I'll wrench you up real quick because I'm talking about what he said. He said one of the most important things that most people miss in everything I'm saying right here. What did he say? Walmart took over. It's all about a takeover. Oh, TV, I can't wrench you. You're not in my room. Okay, TV, I'm sorry. Oh, TV, you're on Bud's. Okay, you're on Bud's side. Okay, I can only wrench people up on my side. But I appreciate what you're saying. And I agree with what you're saying. So you're good, dog. But listen to what I'm saying. Gentlemen, this is why the next rule is the most important rule. Okay? Yeah, no, right. Well, now, remember, guys, it's very important to understand. There is the law of there's nothing new under the sun. So you have to remember what goes up comes down except a man. So for all you young people, y'all think about Instagram and Snapchat. Some of you remember Facebook, but none of you guys remember MySpace. Some of you guys know Amazon, but some of you guys don't know a place called eBay. Because before there was an Amazon, eBay used to be the corner and running shit. But so what I'm saying to you all got, there's always going to be something that's going to come up past something else. That's what I'm saying. Amazon, like Walmart, is a digital one-stop shop. That's what I'm saying for all you guys to learn this game. Why am I saying this? Gentlemen, I say this because I want you to become the source and not the seeker. Most of you guys live your lives to be a one-stop shop of begging women, searching for scraps, searching for attention, searching for validation, and searching for a woman to like you. And all you do is swipe and you scroll and you chase and you perform, and you're always trying to get someone, a woman, of course, to feel the emptiness that you have inside of yourselves. And the problem is, gentlemen, for a moment, you smile at her, you text her, and all this other stuff. You still feel alive. But most of you guys out here, that high in the woman fades out, and most of you don't understand. Y'all fail because too many of you guys are out here seeking. Okay? And guys, we're going to do 45 more minutes, so get it in. If you got a question, call in, but listen to me. Seeking is the weakness dressed up as effort. It looks like pursuit to you guys from your reality, which is actually her reality. It looks like you're romancing her. It looks like you're trying to seduce her. But at the core of what it is from her reality, it's you saying, I'm dependent on you, if that makes any sense. See, the thing about most you guys out there, because you try to be a nice guy or a wolf in sheep's clothing, is that you're always going to seek validation from the woman that compliments you. You're always going to seek worth from the woman that gives you attention. You're always going to seek your identity through a woman that gives you her approval. And you're always going to look to happiness from a woman that gives you a little bit of her time. And every time you young men out there seek from her position, you're telling her that you are above me. I look up to you and you complete me. Now, guys, I told you, if you're going to look up at her, it's while you eating her pussy, like while you on your knees and she's standing up at you, can look at her that way. But you shouldn't be looking up at a woman. And there's nothing wrong with looking at her at your side. There's nothing wrong with looking at you while she's walking in front of you, watching her ass. You know, you tell your girl, go ahead, step in front of me, son, watch that ass wiggle a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. But you looking up to her, listen. A woman will never respect a man who crowns her the source of everything that he is. And for many of you guys out there, thank you, 225 likes. Deep, deep down, that she knows that she cannot be the foundation of a man, and that doesn't put women down. That's why women will test you. That's why women will break you. And that's why women will discard you, because guess what? There's no fire to light and ignite her, okay? And this is why the game is so important. Thank you, Showtime. You don't have to say something. I appreciate you, Showtime. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, as a man, I want you to learn the game to build from within. I will never look at a woman as a friend. Society is not going to tell me that I have to be friendly with a woman. I don't have to be anything with a woman except honest. I didn't say friendly. But on the same token, I'm not telling you guys, please do not hit. Okay, gentlemen, please listen. That's why I tell you don't fall in love. And please listen, guys. Stop falling in love with women. Let them fall in love with you. But please, gentlemen, whenever you're living in their reality and you're emotional, that's when you hit, harm, abuse, hurt, slap, shake. That's when you follow them. That's when you obsess of them. That's when you can't let them go. So, gentlemen, we've got to get out of the reality that we're in, because a lot of young men are going to get caught up in that. You see what I'm saying? And the problem with society is that they want to push you more over to the woman's side, because there's medicine and you got to take not Percocets, but you got to take pills, and you got to go to therapy and marriage counseling. You got to buy her flowers and trinkets and gifts and all that silly shit. You don't have to do that. Because, gentlemen, I'm the only guy on YouTube to tell you, take the last 5 women that told you she loved you, told you it was her and y'all verse the world. You bought her Christmas presents. You bought her Valentine's Day gifts and birthday presents. Where the fuck is she at right now? Where is she at right now? And guys, I don't want to be mean, but if you want to think where she's at, well, I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to upset you, but guys, y'all got to stop doing all that cupcakey stuff. Okay, so let me get to this question right here real quick as we continue. Guys, we got about 45 minutes. Line's going to be open. This guy says, how to save yourself from gold. No, you're wrong. Get your crayons out. I know this is going to fuck you up. I know this is going to fuck you up. Gentlemen, to understand the game is to understand what women are and not what they do and not who they are. The problem is, young man, now XIX, this is no disrespect to you, but this is going to hurt you a little bit. I'm being honest. It's going to hurt you a little bit, okay? I'm not trying to be mean to you, but I want you to understand where you're coming from. Now, your question is telling the whole world how weak, soft, effeminate, emotional, and the fact that you can't fuck, you can't get pussy, you can't make a woman's pussy wet even if you threw water on it. Please understand. Now, I will explain myself to you. See, listen to what you're saying. You guess most of them are gold diggers? When does a man guess? And I've always say, you got to sleep with every woman in the world to be able to make the statement that you're making. And the reason why you're calling her a gold digger is because you're not gaming it out. The only way you can game it out is figure this out. When a woman meets you, why should she fuck you? Okay, let's look at it, because again, I just want to make sure that you don't see what I'm saying as mean. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but you're not gaming this out. Unfortunately, young man, when a woman meets you, she knows that you don't know how to be seductive, romantic, sensual, sexual, smooth, kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty. She knows that you are not clear and concise. She knows that you have no laws, rules, codes, principles, narratives, mission statements, legacy statements, or vision statements. She knows that you have no confidence. She knows that you don't have a standard. She knows that you are not accountable for yourself. She knows that you don't even know how to undress her the proper way. She knows that you don't know how to greet her at the door the proper way. She knows that you know nothing except have sex in a car like you're in high school. She knows you're the kind of guy that would send a dick pic to her. She knows that you have no charisma. She knows that you are emotional. She knows that you have no discipline. You have no perspective. You don't know how to manage time. You don't know how to lead by example. Guys, I'm not being mean. Follow me, I'm not done. You have no social skills. You are not bold. You don't know how to listen. You don't know how to make her feel seen, safe, appreciated, or heard. You don't know how to empower her to be more with you. You cannot delegate. You cannot inspire her. You can't even share your vision. And I will stop right there because I don't want to feel like I'm beating you up. But that's just a crumb on the needle. Now, add all that up right there. You know what she's saying is that you have got to purchase this pussy. She's saying that there is nothing about you that me or my pussy is going to like. She'll look down at her pussy and her pussy be like,
nah, he's got to buy us a dinner. He's got to buy us flowers. He's got to buy us TVs and our new iPhone. He ain't getting this pussy.
So what I'm saying to you, brother, is that you're label them a gold digger because you don't see the gold in yourself. And you would rather tear a woman down and label her something bad, knowing you're the one that's fucked up. Let's go to your second line. You said, I guess most of them are from the comfort of your home. You're not going out there and meeting women. And if you are meeting women, guess what? Do you know, brother, when you have game, all right, guess what? Y'all, if y'all are new here, the people of Real Game No Theory, myself, Lucario, Boss Mac, Miles, 1950, Kerry K. Zaggin, Dre, all these people. Do you know we have women that are gold diggers, OnlyFans, mean women? You want to know why? Because who am I to tell a woman to be nice to your fucking ass? Who am I to tell a woman not to use you for your money when all you do is present your money because the red pill and manosphere tells you to lead with your fucking wallet? So who are you or who am I to tell her not to take you for what you got? Because when you want to leave with your wallet and you want to act like you about all this money, and you got all this status, and there's nothing behind what you are, then young man, let me explain something to you real quick, because I gotta move forward real quick. And let me explain something. Young man, why am I telling you this? Young man, did you know back in 1939, before there was even the internet, or there was a thought of it, I don't know, I wasn't born then, that 1939, they even had game back then. Young man, I want you don't even need to watch it, because I will sum it up for you. Did you know there was this movie, 1939, gentlemen, because I always tell you, art imitates life. And the way the world works sometimes, they will show you things that most you guys can't see. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I need you to see what I'm about to show you. And you don't understand it until you do, young man. And this is no knock on you. Let me see if I can find it. Guys, don't forget, guys, I always tell you guys, please, if y'all are joining me, please, gentlemen, we're in September. Winter's coming around, guys. Please go ahead and set yourself up with this game. Guys, lock this in. Look it up, guys. If y'all going to have women over, y'all got to seduce them. Y'all got to show them how smooth you are. So, guys, if nobody's teaching you this, please look at that right there. But anyway, let me continue. Young man, I'm going to tell you something real quick to help you out. So back in 1939, they came out with a movie to teach people like you to stop being a loser and to know why you lose, okay? Because guys like you are always wanting to think you have a winning hand, but you're always losing when it comes to women, but you just don't understand why. And I'll be happy to explain it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it at? Oh, I know where it's at. No, excuse me. That's Sex of Wing, guys. That's going to be in 2 weeks. Sorry. Let me show you. Where is it at? Where is it at? Hold on, young man. I got it. I just have to find it. Excuse me. Let me show you, young man. I promise I have it. I thought I had it. Huh. Let me look 2 more places. One. Well, anyway, if I can't find, I know I have it. I got it. So, young man, let me tell you what I'm saying right quick. Listen to me. So, in 1939, they came out with a movie, okay, to explain people like you who are fake and a fraud, but the warning sign that they knew about it, because there's nothing new under the sun. Even though it was in 1939, it still holds true today. But this is going to go over your head, but I'm not going to tell you to watch the movie. So in 1939, around 1939, they came out with this movie called The Wizard of Oz. Okay, young man? And basically what that was, forget about Dorothy and Toto and the Tin Man and all this other stuff. There was a lesson at the end. Because at the end, she wanted to go see what is called the mighty, powerful wizard. Someone that is acting like he is bold, like he has game, like he has money and status. But when Dorothy, or I think Toto, the dog, went behind the curtain, it was just a little scrawny motherfucker pretending to act like something that he's not. And see, what you guys do nowadays in today's world is that you pretend to be something that you're not, but you expect a woman to be honest with you. Yes, I get what you can say. Well, women wear makeup and they're doing this. Well, why can't we do what women are doing? Well, women suck dick, so should you do what they're doing? Think about that. But what I'm saying to you guys, a young man, we've got to stop sitting around here and looking and trying to pretend to be something that we're not. I'm not trying to be mean to you, young man. I'm just saying that we cannot call a woman a gold digger. A woman has the right, if somebody's offering a woman, okay, guys, let's be honest, gentlemen. If women were offering to buy you dinners, to pay your bills, to give you phones and video games and flat screen TVs, Nikes and everything, are you going to tell her no? Come on, stop that shit. So is she a gold digger? Or she's saying that, or she telling you you're not the right man for her and you got to buy your way into that pussy? Come on, guys. We got to wake up to this game, gentlemen. And we cannot sit around and blame women, okay? We can't do that, okay? That's the most important thing, okay? All right, gold digger, want to hit if you're the right guy. Right, that's what I'm saying. The thing is that, listen, guys, let me tell you all about strippers. Let me tell you about gold diggers and stuff like that. There are those that give women money, and then there are those that women give money to. Which one do you want to be? Yeah, that's it. That's simple. Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be the guy just handing her throwing 20s at her while she's on a pole, you're never going to get the pussy. You want to be the guy taking her out to dinner and all that stupid ass shit, you're not going to get the pussy. Or do you want to be the guy that she cooks for? Or you want to be the guy that she gives you money? You want to be the guy that, guess what? She'll take your car keys and wash your car when you're that guy. There are women that you guys understand that will not only go grocery shopping for themselves, but they'll be like, you know what? I forgot my baby is out of milk. Let me go get an extra milk for my baby. You know what? My baby's out of this thing. Let me go get it. Guys, y'all don't understand the beauty of being a man. You can have it all for all you guys out here, okay? All right. Which email can I text you? Just themanmindset@gmail.com, sir. Themanmindset@gmail.com. Right there. Just text me right here, please. And put the receipt, okay? Put the receipt. That's it. Just put the receipt. But if you want her to do stuff for me or you, then you've got to stop begging her by doing things for her. I don't understand when you said it can't go both ways. Okay, let me tell you why it can't go both ways. Ren, I need you to listen to me. Check it out, Ren. This is no disrespect. It can never go both ways with a man. Now, Ren, here's the good news. Here is the good news. 98% of these guys out there will give you whatever your fucking heart desires. 98% of these guys will do any and everything. Guys, I used to show you something back, and for all you guys out there that are just new here, I do want to let you guys know, yes, I am not only from the 1900s, but when I started the internet and started doing this, I was on 56K modem. So this is me on 56K modem. Just want to let y'all know, 56K modem. I had to plug up my internet to my phone in the wall. But the reason why I'm saying this, young lady, is that this is what I'm about to tell you is very important. All you guys out here have to understand this. And you lady is very important. 98% of these guys, I used to say this back in, okay, there's a video, I don't know if it's around anymore. I think it came out in 2011 or 2012. Write this down, everybody. Sex, lies, and rinsing guys. Look that up, guys. Write that down. Write this down. Everybody write this down. Sex, lies, and rinsing guys. See if you can watch that on YouTube. If someone can find the link of that, post it in there so everybody can watch it when you get a chance. What is it about? It's about a bunch of women. Like, okay, y'all know what Amazon gifts are? It's just like Amazon. I think they were doing it. I know what were they using? Were they using Amazon or eBay? I think they were using Amazon. I'm not sure. I forgot. It's been a while since I've seen it. Let me explain what they were doing. So on Amazon right now, a woman can put a list of items that she wants. And these guys will buy those items for her and not get a piece of pussy. Guys, y'all don't believe me. These women know what I'm talking about. You can have a list of items on Amazon right now. Women can, of purses, dresses, shoes, I don't know, watch, whatever Amazon sells that they can have. They'll list a list of things that they want. And there are guys out there buying it for free. So please understand that it is not equal. Because at the end of the day, which is very, very important, is that you, young lady, you have the power of 98% of the guys out here that will do anything that you want. And that's the truth. And that's not knocking you. So what you don't understand is that now when you talking about the ones that's going to hit your bottom and make you come, make that pussy wet, and make you work for this dick, we ain't doing a motherfucking thing for you, with all due respect. We are not running behind your pussy. We're going to introduce you to our dick. I'm not taking you out. I'm like, hey, baby girl, when I meet you, because you're new here, because you don't know the places that I tell my guys. And I have no problem telling you. What I'm going to do when I meet you, I'm going to decide where I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks so we can go ahead and feed the ducks. I'm going to take you to the corner of your face in the pillow, your ass up in the air. I'm going to take you to coffee. ice cream, or tea. Now, because we're getting close to September, I can start talking about this, the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth, where we're going to get cocoa or something to drink. But I'm only doing it to show you why you should fuck with me. I'm not running behind you. So I just want to let you know that that's how men operate. Now, remember, I told you ladies, you cannot get upset with me because I told you ladies out here that you run 98% of the market right now. You have 98% of the market. So there should be no reason why you should be upset with me. You have 98% of these suckers doing anything and everything that you want. You control the market. So there's no reason why you need to get upset at me. You own 98, but you ain't owning a man. You have to work for him. And that's what I'm saying to you guys. You have to own a man, okay? Until you learn that, you're not going to learn anything, okay? All right, that's all I'm saying. Sir, young man, I appreciate, and gentlemen, please, everybody listen. Even Jillian, because Jillian did time him out. I tell you guys out here, and it's very important for all you young men out here, I want to show you not the racism part of this. I want to show you guys that this is your life. When you learn this game, you're going to have a lot of people that's going to hate you, not for the color of your skin, but because you can get things that he can't get. But I want to show you because everybody's allowed to be racist, okay? You can't get mad at him for what he's saying. But what I'm saying is that there's a piece of pussy out there that he's trying to get. And everything I'm saying, it matches up to what he's saying. He knows why he's not getting the pussy. So because his mindset, and this is very important, guys, because you have to understand that this is not him saying it. He has the opportunity to learn and grow. But instead of learning, what he wants to do is he wants to show hatred. And it's okay, people. We don't need to get mad at him or get angry. You just have to understand, people, when you learn the game, they want to be you. And if they can't be you, they're going to try to talk down to you. Gentlemen, I want you to think, how much effort and energy did it take to type up the... Guys, he had to look at me and look at my face and then have a thought about me and still think about me to go to his keyboard and type what he's saying. So, gentlemen, I want to teach y'all a lesson in Racism 101 and hatred. Who has the power? He's coming to me. I don't know that motherfucker. And I'm not mad at him. But I want to share that with y'all guys. We'll continue. But I want to share this why remember, guys, there are going to be a lot of people that's going to hate you for everything that you are. And I just want you to let you know, don't get mad. Don't be bitter or anything like that, okay? I'm just saying, okay. No, dog, you don't need to thank me. I appreciate you, brother. You don't need to thank me. I thank you for listening. You don't need to thank me. But I'm saying for all you guys out here, again, gentlemen, always remember, language exposes you, right? Remember, I told you when you're operating from femininity, watch this. Remember, language exposes you. Remember, we always tell you, Miles Cunningham says, when people, a person, look, men are not, wait, let me just shut up.
Commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words, other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
Guys, and it's not a joke. You always see the homophobic things that's going on with men today. They look at other men. So he's looking at me and pinning me up against another guy. Guys, I can't make this up. I just want y'all to see what's going on, okay? You said I heard from my friend that this isn't true. Okay, Ren, you're a woman, yes? You're a woman, yes? Ren, I'm gonna tell you to do something that you're not ready to do. Ren, I'm gonna go on. Ren. Do you want to know the truth about your friend? Yes or no? You say yes, I'm gonna tell you to do something. I'm gonna leave it alone. But Ren, all you gotta do is say yes. I'll leave this up for a few seconds. If you want to know the truth about that guy, just say yes, and I'll tell you the truth. Just say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. Because if you want to know the truth, Ren, you just say yes, and I'm gonna show you. Okay, absolutely. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me lace it with this game. So everybody, I want you to see what the guy said to Ren. Now, he said to Ren that, you know what? Women don't need men. I disagree with it. Now, Ren, is this a guy friend or a woman friend? Is this a man or a woman? Is this a man or a woman, Ren? Let me know. Is it a man or a woman? I need to know real quick. Just say man or woman. Just waiting for a response. Man or woman, Ren. Come on. Just type M-A-N or woman. Come on, Ren. Come on. M-A-N. Okay, it's a woman. Well, okay, Ren, do you think a woman's going to tell you the truth? You think a woman's going to tell you the truth, Ren? Ren, if you can just take a blue lighter and go in her bedroom and look at all the cum war wounds and stains in her room, she's going to lie. Listen, young lady, you need to look at a dating coach called Sadia Khan, I think her name is. Always pretending to be upper than, greater than, and holier than thou. And she just came out. They just got her talking about she's a side chick and all this other stuff. So please don't listen to women. All right, guys, we got 20 more minutes. Let me continue, guys. Lines are open. If you want to call in, lines are open. We got 20 more minutes. Let me continue this. Gentlemen, I'm saying as a source for all you young men out here, what's important is that you are the prize by default, okay? You never run behind a woman and beg for her when you are a one-stop shop. When you learn the game, you don't have to kiss a woman's ass and ask her to be with you, because at the end of the day, when you learn the game, you're going to do the one thing that most men can't do. You have to keep your emotions in check by stop being emotional and have discipline. It's not the date, gentlemen. It's not the gift. It is not the compliment that determines your value in her eyes. It is how you respond when that storm comes your way. Because that storm is always going to come, gentlemen. And once she realizes you can't handle yourself in the storm, she is either going to pull back, jab at you, test you, create chaos and everything because she wants destruction. Remember, I keep telling you guys, women will rebel against the tyranny of insecure men. When you are insecure, you are going to hold her down, tell her she can't go nowhere, who is she talking to, and all this other stuff, and they will rebel. Women will rebel. And because most of you guys don't understand women, you don't understand why women test weak males. Because women are wired to look at a man who can remain grounded when the world becomes shaky all around him. And that's why they test you young men. And that's why I want to know, why can't he lead me when my emotions go out of whack? When I'm on my period or PMSing and I'm like this, can you keep me in check? That's what they want to know. Can you lead me? Because if you lose your emotions in this, you're never going to get the woman. And that's what I'm saying to all you guys out there. Guys, we got less than 15 more minutes and less than the show, guys. So if you y'all want to talk to us, we can. Gentlemen, I do want to let you guys know we're going to drop a video for you guys tonight. No live show tonight. Drop a video for you. We'll have 2 live shows for you tomorrow. But I'm saying for you guys out here, I don't want you to collapse. I don't want you to beg. I want you to lock into who you are. Because the most important thing is, okay, I want to tell you, because I want to get to this last 15. This is important, guys. Okay? But I'm saying to all you guys out here, build the kingdom. Forge the kingdom. Build the empire. Never be a part of a woman's life. Build a life that she wants to be a part of, gentlemen. This is why the majority of you guys are always going to fail before you walk out that door, before you get out of the bed, and after you brush your teeth and take a shower, which you should be doing every day. Because you step into the game of dating ass backwards. You meet a woman and immediately you try to build a fucking life around her. You want to be in a relationship with her. You want to date her. You want to, wait, excuse me, let's back this up. I'm doing it ass backwards. Excuse me. You want to approach her. You want to get her number. You want to beg her, barter her. You want to beg to take her out because you want to date her. You want a relationship with her. You want her pussy. You want to live with her. You wanted everything to do with her. And all you're doing is building your life around a woman, rearranging your world, bending who you are for her. And that's the problem. Gentlemen, write this down. This is the most important statement of this. Please write this down, gentlemen. Please write this down. Women don't want to be the kingdom. They don't want to be the empire. They just want to find a man to invite them into theirs because it's something women don't ever see. They never see the empire and they never see the kingdom. And if they do see the kingdom, it's because they're sitting on his fucking throne running that motherfucker. It's because they took over his kingdom and is sitting in his throne and running that motherfucker. And we can't do that. Not as men. Not safe for all you guys out here. Okay? This guy says, how long should I take a break from dating? Motherfucker, you need to take a break from yourself. You're not getting any pussy. You're not dating. No one wants to date you until you learn how to date yourself. Anyway, getting back to what I'm saying. You've got to build yourself first, gentlemen. My world, my reality is not for women. Just like your reality, when you turn on the light switch, it's not for women because you want light. When you grab a certain thing to drink, if you want some water, you get it for yourself, not because of women. And that's where you're going wrong. You must build for yourself so she can be a part of what you have. But if you're but watch, gentlemen, you can't build a kingdom in her reality. Remember, guys, if you look at the thing that I always tell you, because of the game of, like I say at the end of the day, the three little pigs. If you look at the three little pigs and the kingdom in which the last thing was built on, was it built off of strength or was it built out of fear? Remember I told you guys, because all this connects, even fairy tales tell you the truth. But if we look at the three little pigs, the wolf, we did what? Huff and puff and blow the first two down, right? So the three pigs in fear built a house, but was it a prison or was it protection? They built it based off of fear. But when you have the game, gentlemen, you don't build a house, as I always tell you, out of sticks and hay or bricks. You build it out of wolf heads. See, people don't tell you about the fourth pig because people don't want you to know that you are allowed to build something greater than yourself. And everything that you do has to be a statement to show that whoever comes in or around my kingdom, you are warned. I am not going to hit you, ladies, hurt you, punch you, abuse you, lie to you, manipulate you, or deceive you. You will never be worthy to come inside the gate because you will see everybody before you who have tried and have failed, and you can see the leftover makeup and all that other shit scattered in front of my goddamn kingdom because you just can't get in. And when you change your mindset the way I'm trying to show you guys, That is when you win. When you make the statement. Remember, guys, you must, at the end of the day, make the statement. When you make the statement that you are no longer going to move like the three little fucking scary ass pigs, and you're going to have a standard for yourself, and you make statements, this is why they will submit to the dick. And this is why they will run behind the dick, because unlike the other ones in fear, you have created a standard bar none above anybody else. And it is not about abuse. And this is what makes her, what is the thing real quick, because we have less than 11 minutes. What is the thing out here that makes her want to enter your world when you're that man? Because I mean, she's going to see your discipline. She's going to see your lifestyle and your standards. And she's going to feel challenged at the same time as inspired. The challenge is that he ain't trying to get my pussy. And he say, I got to work for his dick. But the inspiration of wanting to stay is he elevates me and educates me. He makes me feel seen, heard, appreciated, and understood. And he makes me see things in myself that I can't see in myself. And this is why they are going and upset. This is why they have the battle inside, not us. They do it. And when I say for all you guys out here, okay? All right, for all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. Because the game is, and I want you guys to win at the end of the day. Okay? Young lady. Okay, young lady. Listen. I have to take your wrench from you, and let me tell you why. Because this is not a homophobic place, but we don't talk about guys like that. This is a man's space. So I got to ding you because you're not being respectful of this place. Because we do not talk or discuss things that doesn't deal with manhood. And that's disrespectful to all these young men out here. So I hope you apologize to the men, because we don't talk like that, okay? All right? Will you... Gentlemen, this statement right here is being brought to you by, for all you guys out there, please do not be a fucking sucker. Don't be that sucker to buy her and fix her things. Don't be that sucker to hang out with the food. Guys, let me tell you something. And I'm going to shout this lady out. This is amazing. Guys, I want to ask y'all a question. Just Jamie, I gotta put you on the hot seat, baby girl. No disrespect. I think you're new here, but this is not going to be disrespectful to you. But you are going to take it as disrespect, okay? This is not disrespectful to you, but you're going to take it as disrespect. So I just want to let you know. Guys, you think if you were sensitive, you think Jamie would fuck you? Oh my gosh, put a 1. Come on, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. If Jamie told you guys this bullshit ass statement, that
Steven, as a guy, you have to be sensitive. Sensitive. Steven, you have to be sensitive.
Now, guys, I'm asking you a question. You think Jamie gonna give you that pussy if you were sensitive? Number two question. Jamie, let's stay with me, Jamie. I'm not trying to make you mad, Jamie. Listen, baby girl. When you play with your pussy, are your thoughts sensitive? Come on, Jamie.
Oh my God, I'm rubbing my pussy because of that sensitive man that looked at me and cried, "Ooh, my pussy, I'm coming." Oh, oh my God, I'm wet again. I'm playing with myself. To that sensitive man that told me his deepest, darkest secrets. Ooh, I'm coming.
Come on, Jamie. Come on, Jamie. Can you just tell the room you didn't mean that? Can you just tell the room that you're saying that because you don't want men to know the truth to how to get your pussy? Can you just tell them you're lying? Please? Can you please? Come on. No, oh, no, wait. No, hold on. Jamie, hold on. Wait. Jamie, I'm not mocking you. Jamie, I'm asking you a question. Yes or no, Jamie? I want Jamie to answer this. Hold on, guys. I want Jamie to answer this. Jamie, if every guy in this room was sensitive, would you fuck him? Yes or no? I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking. Jamie, I'm asking you. If every man was, would you fuck him? Okay? Sir, I'm gonna time you out. Don't ask that question. You'll be kicked out. You know what to do. Get coaching. Anyway, Jamie, I'm asking you a question, Jamie. Boy, I keep telling you, boy, the lies women tell. So you're telling me if every guy message you, okay, Jamie, well then put out your email and let these guys write you in and what would you like them to say? I cry. I watched the Notebook and I cried. I mean, what do you want to do? Come on, Jamie. Jamie, you can. All right. Okay, Jamie. Y'all see that, guys? Y'all see that, guys? Just lies. Wait a second. Wait. Why are you listening to me? I'm not a dude, number one, but why are you listening to me if you feel what I'm saying is bad? What do you mean, dude? Why would you say dude? Why would you say that? Why would you talk to me like that? But question is, why are you here then, motherfucker? Hey, listen, I know you're here because you like the shit I'm saying and you know the shit I'm saying you couldn't even ponder. So why are you being mean to me? Why, what, are you trying to be sensitive for, hey, Jamie, I got one for you. I got a sensitive one for you. Here's a little pussy for you, Jamie. Jamie, he's sensitive. Here's one. You're sensitive. See that shit? Come on, dog. Come on. This can't be real. Nikki Love, Nikki, I don't know what they saying, Nikki. I'm not even knocking with Nikki. I'm not even being mean, Nikki. I promise you, I'm not being mean. I just don't understand why a woman's gonna sit there and say she wants a sensitive guy, and you have 98% of the guys out here who are sensitive, and yet you're not letting them run trains on you. So why would you lie? You're not letting people run trains on you. I'm lost. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. Area code 909. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Steve? This is Justin J calling back. So my question, just regarding the text message situation, I sent everything that you said to send her last night, and she hit me back. So I said everything that you told me to say. I was like, yeah. So you just missed out on some good ice cream, great conversation, and deep connection. And
Okay,
I told her
so
how we could do this
I get it.
again.
Okay, yada yada yada. What happened? What's the
All
question?
right. So she said that I was definitely completely joking about the scheming. I was just curious if there was a plan, like to match or something. But I hear that
Did you tell her?
using different words, and I didn't want you to
Hold
feel
on, time
disrespect.
out. Central, I'm gonna time you out, dog. Because the motherfucker just called in, man. Fix your fucking cricket phone. Or maybe your minutes are low, dog. But the phone lines
me?
work. No, not you. I'm talking about this guy that has a cricket phone or a burner.
Oh.
I think your minutes are over. Why don't you go to the gas station and get some more minutes? It's your phone, dog. Your phone. You got a cricket phone. Hey, guys, I'm even being nice to you iPhone people. He doesn't even have it. You know your iPhones are shitty, so you know it's bad when you have a cricket phone or a burner. That's worse than a fucking iPhone. So why don't you go to the gas station and get your card and get more minutes on your phone and everything? Talking about you want to call in. You got a cricket phone, dog. Stop that shit. Now, what is the question? That did you tell her that she can get an extra hug and a kiss?
Make it up. Yeah, I said that.
Okay.
And she said, I thought about it, and I think we can skip the reschedule. I want to prioritize friendship right now. Truly not just trying to deflect, so I don't think it's right for where I'm at right now.
Oh, and you know what you're going to say? Hey, what do you want to say to her? What do you say to her?
I said for sure, it's chill. I know it's not for everybody.
Stop. Fail.
All right. What should I say?
Take care. Take
That's
care.
it?
Take care.
Got it. Yep.
I don't understand you guys. See, this is why y'all fail, because y'all play in a position of pussy and you run behind pussy and you kiss their asses and you play by their fucking rules. And then you think that they want to be with you. You're not, you from the moment you did everything, you were never a man and you never stood on anything. So she realized your pussy was tighter than hers. And you know what? Now she wants to be friends with you because she said, I don't want that dick. You didn't make me wet. Charge that shit to the game, man.
For sure. So to get some clarification, Steve, like it wasn't so much my last message that was the fuck up. It was before that, right?
No, the fuck up was at the end of the day, okay? At the end of the day, you made it about the pussy and not yourself.
Right.
About pussy. You made it, you made it about the pussy. You were playing in her reality. You were kissing her ass and you were begging her and bothering and bartering and doing all the shit I tell you not to do. So of course she's gonna put you in the friend zone. That's just like your girl Jamie saying she wants a fucking soft guy. Be soft and watch what the fuck happens.
Could you help me a bit better, Steve? Like I believe what you're saying. I'm just having trouble seeing.
All right, so let me explain something. Okay. When you guys out here fuck around and listen to a woman tell you, that is like you having a slumber party with her. You get to go over there and look her in something skimpy, but guess what? Y'all paint your nails together. Y'all fucking pillow fight. You put posters of boys on your wall and you prank call other guys like girls do and shit. Stop listening to women, number one. And number two, stop being soft. Women do not like when you have a tight pussy. Because if you think about what you're doing, you're not telling her anything. You're basing around. Look how you like all nervous and shit. And I get, I'm not knocking you. You know you're nervous, yes?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, and I respect it. I respect that. And that, thank you. Thank you for your honesty. But what have I told you? What did I tell you about being nervous? What does that mean when you're nervous? What is your body telling you when you're nervous?
To like leave the situation?
Because you're out of order.
Right.
You're not supposed to be nervous around a piece of pussy. She's broken as fuck. Why are you nervous around her? Why?
Probably because I'm trying to say the right thing or whatever.
Right. Now listen to what you're saying. You're trying to say the right thing. So who's influencing you? Are you being influenced or is she influencing you?
She's influencing me.
So where are you playing? Whose reality? Are you playing in your reality or her reality?
In her reality.
Right. So you're going wrong from everywhere, man. We don't operate from her reality. Her reality is full of estrogen and emotional ups and downs and being soft and being effeminate and being broken and being weak and being wounded and crying and seeking validation and lying and manipulating and deceiving and playing games, dog. All that shit is from her area. Men don't do that shit.
Right.
So her telling you She wants to be your friend. You were her friend from the beginning. You just didn't see it because you didn't game it out.
Right.
The moment you have, gentlemen, fear, anxiety, shy, passive, all that rejection, all those fucking excuses that you lie about, that you make, that's your fucking blueprint to know that you are not operating like a fucking man. That tells you you are out of order. You are not operating from the reality that you should be operating in, because you're operating more like a woman than a man. Does that make sense?
Right. So I shouldn't feel any doubt, anxiety. I should just feel confidence. And
Do you
security.
feel doubt, and do you feel that when you turn on a light switch?
Nope.
Open a door.
Nope.
Go in your kitchen and grab a spoon.
No, sir.
Grab a fork.
Nope.
Grab a plate.
Nope.
Get something to eat out of your refrigerator.
No.
So that's what I'm talking about. If you're not feeling the way you feel when you do those things and you feel the opposite, then your body is telling you you're okay. The thing that I always tell you as your cult, because I'm the only guy that's going to tell you on the internet to have your own cult.
Yep.
To have your cult, not that little motherfucker. You have to have your compass. Your compass is to show you if you are going in the right direction. That's part of your cult. Right. And your compass is going to tell you. Your compass is going to tell you when you're sick. It's going to make when you have to throw up. Your compass is going to say you ate something wrong. We got to get you in order. So we're going to throw this shit up and move forward. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
So it is your compass that is saying that when you're moving effeminate, when you are acting like a woman, when you have a tight pussy, you are out of order. So what it is going to do, it's going to trigger effeminate things, fear, anxiety, and worry. It's telling you, stop going in that direction. Stop moving this way. Because if you move too much to the right, you're going to act a little bit effeminate. Move too much to the left, you're going to be her motherfucking bitch that's buying her shit. So we've got to be perfectly lined. One thought, one mind, one way. So your compass is going to tell you if you're swaying, the fear, the anxiety, the worry is saying you're going the wrong way. You're tilting toward her fucking world. Stay in your world. That's what it's doing. I'm telling you guys, you will know what you are by how you are around a woman. No, Anthony, Anthony, stop, dog. How can you dismiss her when she dismissed him from the get-go? Anthony, listen, you're not gaming it out, Anthony. Think. How the fuck can you dismiss a woman when you're on her fucking maxi pad or her Tampax? How can you dismiss a woman when you're kissing her ass? How can you dismiss her when you're running behind her? Come on, dog.
Right.
Does that make sense, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you're okay, man. Okay, you're good. Just charge of the game and move on. Okay, buddy?
Most definitely. Yeah. I have one more question.
All right, go ahead and ask this question. What's up?
It's more like just like a basic intro question, because like I had got
Sir, just ask the fucking question. This is why you're fucking up.
Okay.
Steve,
I'm just trying to figure
I have
out
a question. This is the question. What's the question?
What should I say next to a woman who got my number and is texting me, but we haven't set up like official plans for a date yet? Like I'm trying to set up plans, but she hasn't really.
How do I say goodbye to what we had?
So just peace out to you.
Fuck! Oh my God. Hold on, sir. Please give me 1 second. Please. Let me get my bearings together, please. Mom!
Down.
Uncle!
Oh my God. Oh man.
Father! Oh my God, And last but not least, chat room. What the fuck?
Damn.
Okay, all right. Let's game this out real quick. All right. Let's just game this out real quick. Sir, what do you fucking want? What do you want to do?
I want to take her out on a date.
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah, I want to take her out. Yeah.
Can I buy that for $500, Bob? Yes?
Yeah.
Sometimes. I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Dang. So what do you think you should be telling her what to do, dog? You tell me. You tell me. What do you think?
I said I'm open tomorrow at 7 p.m. We can meet up after you get off your work shift. That's what I said.
Okay, sir. Sir.
Yeah.
Where are we fucking going?
Right. That's.
Come on, man. Come on. Look, dog, I know you're not a loser, dog. I know you're not one, but why are you? Halloween is out here. Why are you dressing up as a loser? I know you're not a loser. What are we? Oh my God! Shoot me in the back of Mama Dubla Obla Gobla, please. What are we doing?
I see where I fucked up.
Oh,
I see where I fucked up.
Gentlemen, this is not complicated. Stop complicating it. This is where I want you to accompany me here at this time, on this day.
Yep.
That's it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I'll just double down with the actual specific time and date. Go from there.
Okay. All right. That's all I'm asking. Okay. That's all I'm asking. Okay.
Got
I
it.
appreciate it. Okay.
I got it.
All right. Thank you. You have a good day, sir. All right. We're about to wrap. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're about to wrap this up. So, guys, like I said before, guys, we will have we'll put up a video. We're gonna have a video up today. 2 shows for you tomorrow, guys. So we can look for a video today. We're gonna chop up some more game. Game doesn't sleep. Game keeps going on, guys. We're gonna keep pushing everything. But I do want to say to all you young men out here, listen, take a moment and say, I'm proud of you guys out here. All you guys, A+ for all you guys, even though the effort was not the way we wanted to be, but I appreciate you guys. Every one of you guys, please, gentlemen, y'all did good, okay? Please celebrate yourself in some kind of way, okay? Y'all did good today, okay? I'm proud of you guys. Please be proud of yourselves, okay? That's all we ask you guys to do, okay? And that's why I say for all you guys out here, I want you guys to love yourself, appreciate yourself, and things like that. Y'all did good. Gentlemen, we're going to see y'all. We have a show. We're going to drop a video a little bit later on tonight. But guys, I appreciate you. Appreciate yourselves. We'll start with Doug E. Fresh and roll it around. Get it, Dougie.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for